That's a thing.
Yep. The thing we
Oh,
always
okay. I
forget to
definitely
do.
wasn't the last one. Okay, that makes me feel better.
I'm
Okay.
not hearing anything of Nestor.
So,
Go for it.
to start this off, I should be doing this more often. I'm really bad at it. Phil's Banana Man, DM. Then we got, how's my camera work? There we go. Saris, that is our cleric. Naren, that is our warlock. Axion will not be here, but he is our fellow monk. Zell, the most not waving Zell. Zell is a temporary character played by Ari. And then our barbarian druid, me. All right, let me see if I got this right and can remember where we are. Please correct me on anything I messed up. So the last thing I remember is y'all were arguing about what to do about this mysterious disease that came up. Me wanted to go and antagonize, kill, torture, I don't know, the hag person that they met in the woods. I just spoiled that. Wow, I'm bad. Yeah. Yeah, so I just spoiled that. Oh, well.
Okay, sure.
Damn.
No
That was,
metagaming. It's a
Spoiler.
lovely elfish looking
Yeah, it's a lovely
lady.
elf
That's all we
woman.
know.
it's a lovely
so
elf
beautiful
woman.
From what I remember you saying, yeah.
Damn, I am so out of it today. Then, let's see. While y'all were discussing that, I believe...
A whole bunch of orcs blew a hole in
Yeah,
our wall.
a bunch of orcs blew a hole in the wall. You started fighting them. Faye died. Sebastian went very quiet over her body. And I think that's pretty much where we left off.
Pretty much.
Okay.
We're having
Okay.
a good day.
Yep,
We're having a
so...
great time. We are loving this outpost. It's been nothing but fun.
Alright, so what's gonna happen with Axion? For those that weren't here, Axion was one of the first people to have this disease or whatever strike. And
Oh, yeah.
it was cured by Saris, however, the exhaustion still lingered. So Axion is going to be resting for this session. So
Yup.
that's how we are going to move forward. All right, so now we have Sebastian sitting by the tower, holding Faye's body. We have, I don't know, when the fuck did Naren get on that wall? I don't remember that. Me is inside. Didn't you go see Bargain or something at the end? Or why are you inside?
Because he walked the hell away from Zell.
Oh,
He was sick, and he went to go rest because he needed, he went to go long rest because he needed, to change his spells.
okay.
Naren was up there keeping watch in case anyone else.
Oh yeah,
came
y'all
from
were
that
repairing
direction.
the wall and you went to keep watch.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right.
Saris, what are you doing?
Fuck. I think I was there because that's where what's his name? Sebastian was with Faye, so I was there last to sort of do what I could, and I'm kind of just watching from a distance as this poor man grieves somebody who was seemingly close to him.
And Zell.
I'm pretty sure I just spoke to Bargain, and I was trying to see if Bargain remembered anything.
Oh,
But
Bargain
Bargain
did give
did not.
one word.
oh yeah,
Herbs.
Bargain gave one word, which was what? Sorry,
Herbs.
herbs. Yeah, herbs. Herbs.
Herbs, yeah.
Yeah, herbs. Yeah, and then I walked back out because obviously I wanted to be as far away from me as possible.
Wait. Do I have Jester's PNG over him, or did he turn?
No,
oh, he turned it
he's
on.
just switched. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
switching
yeah,
to
yeah.
his setting.
I thought I messed up and accidentally clicked it back on. Okay.
I'm
So-
just testing different things.
Yeah, that's where we will continue this story at.
Kill. Give me one. If someone else wants to go first, give me 1 second because I'm just changing my spells around during the long rest before I go do the thing I was planning. So, someone wants to
Now-
take first.
So me is taking a long rest, which means y'all will have 8 hours of whatever. It was still, I think, just after noon when this attack happened. So there are people running
I-
around camp trying to get that wall repaired. And
Okay, I think I'm going to. I'm feeling pretty defeated after seeing the loss, so I think I'm also going to take a long rest and hopefully recuperate and all that. So I'm gonna
okay. Naren, you just standing up there, keeping watch.
Yeah. I'll just continue to keep watch.
Give me a perception roll just to see if you can see anything
Fantastic.
out there.
All right. That is a 14.
14? I mean, looking through the grass, because that was an open field with tall grass, you can kind of see, not perfectly, but it looks like some grass has been trampled coming from the west.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's the east. My bad. East. Sorry.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
good.
that's east. West is the other way. Again, sorry. Long, rough day.
You're okay.
Fair.
Zell.
Where is Sebastian?
Sebastian is the banana.
Okay, I think Zell would probably be talking to Sebastian and wanting to kind of formulate a plan on what we're going to do. Because all the other, like the rest of the team is obviously not not doing anything right now. But Zell is very obviously protective of the people in this outpost.
As you approach Sebastian, you do recognize and remember that Faye is his current lover. And he is just incredibly silent after just telling the wall to be patched up. He doesn't seem to be like openly crying or sobbing, but he is definitely silent with grief. And he's just
Okay.
kind of nodding at you.
Sebastian, I know that what we just went through was really hard, and I can't imagine what you must be feeling right now, but you know, for the sake of what we came here to do, for the sake of restoring this outpost and for the sake of all the people here, you know, we need to do something. We need to formulate a plan. We need to do something. These other people that we've brought in here to help us, look, they're not bad. You know that big one, questionable, but still, they've done things that have been beneficial, and I think we should go out and we need a cure. I spoke to Bargain and he said something about herbs. Do you know of anything in this area that we could forage for that might help? I think we need to take a party out and try to figure this out before it spreads.
He just kind of raises his head up a little bit, gives a nod at you, and yeah, take a group. If Bargain said find herbs, fine. See what you can. I'm not great with plants. That was his job. Yeah, I mean, see what you can find. I'm not sure what's out there, but there should be some different things in the swamp and then some in the forest in the south.
Okay. Look, are you going to be okay to look after everybody here and keep everybody safe while I try to round up this team and maybe go out. I know they wanted to go back and find this lady in the forest. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to dissuade them from that because, you know, the big one is difficult. But even if we go maybe out and find her, and then I can compromise with them, and then we go to the swamp. Are you going to be okay if we go?
Yeah, I can handle this here. And while you're
Okay.
out, keep an eye out. See if you can figure out where these bastards are coming from.
Yeah, I will. I mean, we don't want that to happen again. So, you know, I'll keep an eye out. If I see anything, if I hear anything, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're going to be okay. We're not going to let that happen again to anybody else.
Okay.
And I think Zell kind of just goes to awkwardly like pat Sebastian like on the back of the shoulder, but doesn't. Is like hand out and like no, and then kind of just keeps walking away from Sebastian quietly and awkwardly.
Okay. So Naren, are you just going to stay up there on watch for the next 8 hours or so?
I will need to take a short rest, but I can do watch duty for a while. So I think I'm
you
gonna
could-
go.
You could just sit up there and like watch out while you're taking a short rest because you're not really doing anything but looking.
Yep. Yeah, well, I'll just stay on watch up here. Just keep an eye out for everyone.
Okay. So, if the party is wanting to take a long rest, as in what I'm getting from two of you, it will be probably about 10, 11 p.m. by the time this rest is over.
Sure.
Okay.
Noted.
So, me and Saris, were you asleep this whole time?
Me was.
Yeah, same.
Y'all are going
Well-
to get woken up by horrible, horrible coughing and panic
Okay.
as people are getting away from the corner where the sick people are. And there is a lot of whisper. You will see Winston, even he is starting to back away from the sick.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna
cool.
immediately pop out of bed and see what everybody else is saying to see what the hell's going on. Clearly something's going down, so I'm just taking action.
Do you
So,
just look at the group in general, or
so
Sorry.
go ahead?
Okay,
Nick.
you go first.
I was gonna say, with me waking up and hearing that, now that he's rested, he's going to just. That doesn't surprise him. He kind of was already aware this is what was the next thing. So he's going to kind of like grab Saris and just go, give me 1 second. Let's see if we can actually learn what's going on here. And while they're all like backing away into the corner, he's going to cast Detect Poison and Disease. So ideally, we can now identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature or disease in each case. It apparently works for an area of 30 feet, so I'm hoping it'll encompass the room.
Yeah, I mean, how does it say this spell works exactly? So I
For the
can
duration,
discuss.
you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So
Okay.
it should tell me exactly what's afflicting them.
Okay.
Because it's not magic. Me knows it's not magic. That's why he did this.
So that actually tells you the type of disease it is?
You also identify the kind of
Okay.
poison, poisonous creature, or disease
Okay.
in each case.
As you look at him, you can definitely tell it is a strange disease. It kind of looks like a variant of something that plagued the land not too long ago, called the Spell Plague. But this looks different in a sort of way, like it has been manipulated and warped.
Okay.
And as you're looking at the people, you can notice that they have boils starting to come up on them. And around the boils, it looks like their skin's just starting to rot away. And pieces are falling off of certain people. Bargain looks absolutely horrible. He's starting to
Yikes.
cough up blood.
Shit, and all my checks for this are going to be bad. I was going to say, could I do either a history, nature, and arcana check to see if I know how to, like, more, like, what I know about the spell plague and what was known as a cure / treatment for it, or even the cause of it?
You can.
Which one should I roll?
It would be a history check, I believe, because it is something from the past.
They are all intelligence, and they're all -1 for me. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. That's not gonna do shit.
What
Would
is
you
it?
roll?
It's gonna be a 3 after the
With
neg
a
one.
3?
Good lord.
Let's hope the cleric knows something.
You
Hey, Cyrus.
remember that there was a
It's,
plague.
something called the spell plague. Okay. Hey, Cyrus. Look, I had a sleep. I've attempted a different spell that I used to know. This disease, it's definitely a disease. It's something related to. It highly, highly resembles the spell plague, which you might know more of. I don't remember, other than the symptoms, I don't remember where it came from, how to cure it, but that's the most information I can get from this.
Okay. I might know what the spell plague is if I can be reminded what I'm rolling for here.
History.
Oh, it's not looking good, bud.
Psych.
7.
With a 7, you're pretty much gonna remember that, yeah, there was a plague, but I'll give you a little bit more since you rolled slightly better. You remember the spell plague turned people into monsters.
Well, that ain't good. Okay. Fuck. Okay. If I remember correctly, the spell plague did all this nasty stuff to one's body and eventually turned them into actual monsters. Whatever might be happening here might be bigger than what we thought.
Well, that'll explain the skin falling off their bodies. We need to find somebody who knows more on how to deal with this fast.
Okay. I
Where's
gotta deal
Nayron?
with that. Last I heard, it was before I went to bed, but he was on watch, I believe.
We need to get him. He
Okay.
does magic. He might know something.
Okay. Before I go, actually, are there any children that I could see afflicted with this disease?
There are no children here.
Okay. Okay. I should have done this before I fucking rested. I didn't even think of it. I'm going to cast lesser restoration on Bargain, and hopefully he can give us more information on what happened. Man, it should cure him of. Let me read the actual spell here. You touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So one disease? Does that count? I guess I can try,
Okay.
but it worked for Action.
As you cast the spell, you can start to see, like how to put this, the pussy skin lesions of where his skin was going away. They seem to just be healing. Like the pus is going away. The lesions they're not really closing, but they don't look diseased anymore.
Okay.
The boils that he had are starting to go away. He looks absolutely just exhausted. Like barely can speak, can't lift his arms or anything. It looks like he was on death's door before you had done this.
Okay.
But
Sounds like we've just staved it off, but it's not necessarily stopped.
you notice
Right.
the disease is not fully gone, which may indicate this could be a compound of the stuff.
Or whatever source is not. There's a source causing it. God damn it.
You
Alright,
you
Cyrus.
definitely can tell
he's-
though that the thing that was actively killing him is gone.
Okay. That seems to have helped him, Cyrus, but this is not over. We need to figure out the rest of it because he's not cured.
Okay. Yes, I think you're right. I think that we don't have much choice in the matter. I think we have to get to the bottom of this before anything worse happens here.
Well, we're running out of time, so
I agree.
let's go find anyone who might know more about the spell plague and what has been done to this version, I guess.
Definitely. Let's round up everybody who could help.
Yep. And we're gonna go straight to Naren first and hope that he rolls better than we did.
Oh, Nevin, are you still at the wall?
I am at the wall. Yes. Are you guys? Okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
I've been keeping watch up here. All I can really tell you is that there doesn't seem to be any movement that I've noticed. But these guys seem to have come from the east. I can see where the grass has been trampled as they came up.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know. However, we have bigger issues at hand here. From
Okay.
what me and I could tell, this disease is getting much worse. Boils, just their skin is falling off, and we know it as the spell plague. I don't know if you know anything about that, but that turns them into actual monsters after a while. Do you know anything about that? How to stop that from happening?
Would I know anything about this from my studies in the
I was gonna say
library?
history check, but with advantage due to your years of study that you had.
All right. Got good news.
You sure do, bud.
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 misses. I just lost my tab. 1 second. I had the tab up with all this, and I
Don't have your notes open. We've been on stream for 30 minutes now, Bonan.
Look, it was there. Oh wait, I did have it open. I just did not see the tab. My bad. So
Oh,
you would know
Vernon.
the spell plague was called the Blue Breath of Change. It was caused by the death of a god, Maestra. Whenever she died, the balance of the weave is the magical essence in the world. It was thrown out of balance because nobody was there to control it and maintain it. And the chaos portions of it started leaking out into the world. And it was harnessed by, who was it? I believe it was Sirik, the god of murder. And then also by a wizard that I can't find the name of, but I remember that part, who turned it into a disease. And it started turning people infected by it into monsters and greatly increasing strength, speed, and all that. It was stopped by a group of adventurers that killed the wizard, and the plague vanished with him. The plague has not been seen for about 40-something years now. So,
So I assume Naren's just gonna pass the information on.
Yeah, Saris, from what you've explained, I've got some ideas from my study. Let's go and have a look at some of these people and see what it seems like.
Okay.
Look, this is confusing me. This looks like the Blue Breath of Change, but that hasn't been seen in 40 years. It was essentially weaponized by a wizard who was killed by some adventurers, and the disease disappeared. But it looks like what we're seeing here.
you would also recognize that the flesh falling from basically the wounds and stuff doesn't also match previous descriptions of the spell plague.
Oh. Also that. It doesn't look quite the same.
It it has
It's a-
similar attributes of the spell plague, but it definitely seems like somebody has modified it somehow.
Okay. Yeah, look, it doesn't look exactly like the Blue Breath of Change, but it's incredibly similar. It possibly someone's trying to recreate it.
So it's not magic, but someone who clearly has a very deep understanding of magic has created some form of plague that's going to turn everyone here into creatures if we don't figure out how to stop it.
Yeah, that's what I think is happening here.
Listen,
You know, I'm pretty certain most normal people just have to deal with going to the daily jobs, not this shit on a daily basis.
it's fair.
Like, can we catch a break for 5 fucking seconds?
So my theory here is that the orcs came, but why would they come and attack if they had already given us this deadly disease that would just completely wipe us?
Because the orcs don't know. As I said, I think based on what that elf lady or whatever it is in the thing was telling us about, is that they know we're here, and there's heaps of them, but they are not under her control. They seem to be a separate party from what I gathered. But
Look,
I imagine we're talking about a disease that is being concocted, created, and I know I sound like a broken bard. I just realized records don't exist in this world,
They
so I couldn't
sure
say that
don't.
saying. But that cauldron, we don't know what was in it. Have a feeling that's our best lead on where this
Okay.
is coming from.
Okay, listen. I completely understand. I agree. I think that whatever the case may be, she is our best lead. However, I am glad that we didn't go to her right away. If not, many more people would be dead here with the goblin attack, and you have to agree on that. Nobody here would have survived without us.
Look, we got, I guess, lucky in that sense of timing. But at the end of the day, we need to get back to her before she has. This is advancing fast.
No,
Like, we
I
fell
agree.
asleep, people's skin are falling off. We have probably
Agreed.
hours at best.
Agreed.
If that cauldron is what is causing this, the spell I just cast, that's why I had to have this sleep. Because to prepare this spell, I needed that rest. I can figure out if that's the cause of it, if I can get close enough.
Okay.
And if it is the cause of it, well, a bitch is going to get a pummeling.
Okay, I trust you. You guys rather gather the rest of the party. I'm gonna keep doing what I can do here. Hopefully, I could maybe help them stop feeling so much pain. But let me know when we're all gathered, and I will come with you immediately.
Just don't use up too much energy. We're going to need every ounce of it, I have a feeling.
I agree.
All right.
Ronan, I'm just gonna cast Preserve Life on people. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but
Is that a cantrip?
What?
it's a channel divinity, so I can do it without any spell slots.
What's it do?
Okay.
You restore
I was going to
15
say, because we don't want to use
HP.
up spell slots.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Choose any creature within 13 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum. So it's not going to heal them fully, but hopefully it'll help them stop feeling as much pain and maybe even lessen the deterioration of their disease. I don't know, but I'm going to try it.
Okay.
How many sick people do we have in that room?
There are 4 now that you've cured Bargain.
Okay. So I'm going to divide all 15 HP among them however you see fit. And
Okay.
if that does anything, then that's good, but just want to
You
try.
would see on them that the wounds do start to close up. They still look pusty and festered, but the wounds themselves are closing up.
Okay. All right.
And well, I guess also if you include Bargain in that, his wounds would start closing up too, because they only had the pus and stuff removed.
Okay, then yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Okay.
Me's gonna go out to the courtyard to Sebastian and Zell, and just be like, "Look, Sebastian, I'm so sorry we couldn't save her. I have a lead on what this disease is. Niran and Saris and I believe it to be a manipulated and warped version of an old plague, the spell plague. Some blue breath of something or other. I don't know. Ask Niran. Point is, I still believe that cauldron that we saw is the source of it. It's the only lead I've got. So I'm gonna go. If we don't stop it, everyone in your camp's about to turn into monsters, and that includes our friend Axion. So I know you're the leader here. I'm just letting you. I'm not asking your permission, but I'm gonna go try stop this. We all are. Zell, I know you don't like me. I don't give a shit. If you want to help, come with. If you want to stay here and protect them, I understand that too. But we're going.
At the mention of the spell plague, you will see Sebastian's head come up sharply, and there seems to be a little bit of fear in his eyes. And he'll say, "Do whatever you can to stop this. We must stop this immediately,
Got it.
even if we have to kill those infected. We have to stop this now."
It's not going to come to that. I'm sick to death of losing people this lately. Cool. And so, Zell, are you responding to when he talked to you, or is he just walking away from you again?
No, Zell's gonna respond. You know what? For once, we agree. I want to protect these people, and I think that we should go. And I'm gonna go with you. I would like to do what I can, and whether we get along or not, we have the same goal.
And then, yeah, me's just going to go, well, I'm glad that you chose the path of least resistance. Sebastian, do us a favor. Keep your sick hidden as best you can, and everyone else who's alive and not infected, maybe put them, hide in the storeroom, spread some stuff around to make it look like the camp's abandoned, because if you're attacked again, we won't be here to help you. So do anything you can to make the orcs give up interest if they were to come by, at least long enough until we can come back and clear them out.
Don't worry about the orcs. I can take care of them.
I'll leave that with you then. And then me's gonna go grab Nayrin and Saris to head on out to the bitch.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go hunt that I don't know what she was, the lady with her giant stupid cat.
The elf woman with the displacer, question mark, I think that's what it's called.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I think that if she isn't the cause, then she knows what we can do to help, and it's important that we figure that out now, so we shouldn't waste any more time. I think we should head out immediately.
No, I have an idea to deal with the cat. It is very unlikely to pay off, but I have a plan for that.
Well, we don't have much of any other plan, so I can't see why we shouldn't use it.
Sounds good. And I guess we're heading out the gates.
Yep.
Okay. You remember what direction you went?
It was north.
Okay.
Up
Give
into
me
the swamp.
survival with disadvantage because it is dark as fuck now. To see if you can find your way back.
Oh, yeah.
Beat a 15.
Beat a 15. Alright. That's a 19 plus 4, so 20.
With
Three.
disadvantage?
Very nice.
Oh, fuck. Disadvantage.
Oh,
yes.
no. Please.
God damn it.
That's a 9.
No! Wait, I went too. Can I also
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah.
Okay,
Anybody that
cool.
went.
Well, actually, hang on. Couldn't they give me advantage? Couldn't they help me on my check to cancel out the disadvantage and then I can take my first roll?
probably should have done that before.
Probably,
rolled.
but
So
Say you already
I'm
rolled on
going-
that, so
Yeah, was that a nature or survival check, really quick?
survival.
survival.
do I have disadvantage because I have dark vision?
You wouldn't, but you don't know where you're going.
I have awful news.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 3.
Oh, God.
Take the disadvantage, please. I guess. Ugh.
So, what was your low one, me?
9.
9? Oh God.
Oh, sorry, it
Never
was a
mind.
9. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got a 9 in total as well.
Y'all wander around the swamp. You knew it was north, but after just wandering around, you go here, you go there, you go there. You end up back at the outpost. You don't know how you did it.
So, we don't know exactly what direction, but can we feel eyes on us still? Because it seems like all of us usually can when that thing is watching us, but I don't know if that's a thing.
No.
I was gonna say, nah.
Okay.
What we'll do is, is me and Saras, me will go to Saras and go, okay, we wandered around aimlessly. We shouldn't have done that. Let's
Agreed.
just talk about what we did last time. We'll head in that direction, and then if we start to feel like we're getting lost, I'll wild shape into the wolf, and I should be able to pick up the track of where we went. Sound good?
Okay.
And then now this time do a survival check with your assist.
I was gonna say, just so you know, that took y'all 4 hours.
Fuck.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
So it
At
is
least
now
we
yeah,
have
like
some
that's
3
fine.
daylight back,
a.m.
maybe.
it's a long fucking time.
Cool.
Okay, so you're gonna do one roll with advance. Well, it'd just be one straight roll.
Well, it's gonna straight
It
roll.
was-
Who's gonna do it?
I think we both have the same fucking modifier,
Do you have?
so I guess it
pl-
doesn't
I
matter.
was gonna say, have you got +4 to survival?
Oh wait, no, I should roll. I have
You
+6.
got more than that?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you roll.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
How much do you have to survival?
I have +6 modifier. I rolled a 20. Was that with
Okay.
disadvantage as well? Or
No,
No.
that was
I
normal.
canceled out.
Since me
Okay,
was
20.
helping, it would be at normal.
Nat 20?
then. No, not dirty 20.
Ah,
Sorry.
So, after some aimlessly wandering around, making it back to the outpost, it suddenly just goes, "Oh, wait a minute!" And you kind of remember some landmarks that you saw on the way up there. You still
oh, we
can't
meant to
see
turn
very
right
well.
at that tree, not left.
Yeah, you can't see very well, so you describe it to Naren. And Naren, using dark vision, can pick it out a lot easier than you two ever could.
Right.
Useful.
That makes sense.
So you'll now end up, and remember, I didn't make the map because it was being all complicated and fucky wucky until
All
I figured out roll
fucky-wucky.
20.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
end up back at the elf lady's hut. Getting there, you do not smell what you did before. You do not see a fire. You would assume she probably would be asleep, given the time that it is.
Okay. And remind
But-
me, was there like a hut or of some sort
Yeah,
that we
it-
that we
there's a-
spotted before?
Just pretend there's a hut like up in here.
Okay. in
Since
that
I
case,
forgot to
I'm
do
going-
all that stuff because I figured out roll 20 now.
All right. And can I see it from back here?
I was gonna say, if you got
without
the
dark vision?
that adventure thing that I sent you last week, you could probably find a quick hut and thing and drop them into roll 20 in 2 seconds, right?
I mean, I
While we're talking, up to you. Yeah. All right. So she's asleep.
Yeah. Could we spot the hut even without dark vision?
since you knew where it was, you could come up on it.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cautiously beeline my way towards it because I don't know if the displacer's out and about.
Just before you do that, as we
Okay.
notice that the hut's in range, I'm going to wild shape so we don't have to do it in initiative if we get into it.
Okay.
He's gonna go. Yeah, I think we go direwolf. Oh no. Let's go.
And
Let's go with the good stealth. Give me a second.
Zell, where
Yeah.
are you on the map?
Um. Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
a good question. Hello. Yeah. I can't even. I can't see. I can only see. Is there only one person on the map?
Nope. There are three
You
of us.
might need to zoom
Oh,
out.
Oh, yeah.
out.
Hang
Yeah.
on. Yeah. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Pop.
It's yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
Nobody will be able to hear y'all. I'm gonna switch to my combat and zoom out because the map is really zoomed in now.
Why?
Yeah,
What?
easy enough.
Going onto the map. It won't let me.
Well, okay. Apparently that is a completely different source because it did not zoom out when I did that.
Fantastic.
Good times. Great classic hits.
I don't know what the fuck I fucked up earlier, but oh, this is its own. Why is this its own browser source? What the fuck? Okay, well apparently this is its own browser source, and I have been doing this wrong this whole time. I thought this was part of the scene that it was supposed to be part of. Okay, well there. That's still bad, but it works.
You got there. Yeah, cool. So, and Mies just hunkers down, and all of a sudden, multiple legs sprawl out of him as he turns into a giant spider. And then he's going to quietly, stealthily join Saris.
Me, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception's 16.
Okay.
And then now I'm a spider. I've also got 10 feet of blind sight as well as 60 feet of dark vision and a +7 to stealth. So
Okay.
he been very, very stealthy. And is going to go to like here, but just behind Saris.
Okay.
But a little bit
let me
further
go
ahead.
back to roll with one. So this thing is gonna be the entrance of the hut.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And-
then he's maybe a little bit more off to the edge of it.
Yeah, y'all are approaching the front. I really wish I had a hut to put up there, or just something, but
Do you need me to
Okay.
send you one?
I don't know how I'd just upload just that.
What about Gat's hut?
Actually, yeah, that'll work. Where's?
Yeah.
I have that somewhere.
That's
Yeah, we can throw Gat's hut up there. It's
And-
under Jester stuff. Let me figure out in Discord where I sent that to you.
And you should be able to just import that and drag and drop it onto the map.
Okay.
That is what I did for it.
Yeah, sure. This'll be strange, but it ought to work.
As long as it does the job, that's all that matters.
Hey, working on the fly here.
Oh, hey, I recognize that place.
All right, so that's the front door.
Okay.
Cool. I'm also sending you this check your thing from what we showed last week. Once I find it.
All right. So yeah,
But yeah.
in that just random green space right here, there is the cauldron that y'all saw.
Mm-hmm.
Being where y'all are, y'all can't really tell too much about it.
Okay.
Wait, is Zell here with y'all? Because I just see Naren, Saris, and me.
Zell
I
was
was
with us.
having
Yeah.
trouble
Was
getting
supposed to.
Zell onto the map.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
but
I
yeah.
can't.
Why can't you get Zell?
But yeah,
quick?
I've
I don't know. I can't. It just won't let me. What is happening?
Wait, do you have a second account?
What do you mean?
Okay, now can you?
Hello?
Oh,
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
I
there
can.
they
there
are.
we go.
Because I have it under Ari and then one under Jamie now.
No.
You don't have a
Jamie's
second.
not Ari. I don't
Jamie
see
is-
Ari logged in.
I'm right here. I can see all of you.
It worked
I'm
whenever
here.
you logged in as Jamie. So, and I gave control
I
to,
don't-
or gave control to Jamie.
Oh.
Okay.
I
That's-
don't know what that's about.
We'll figure that out later. Also, Bonen, I sent you a image that you may end up using or not.
Yeah.
Right. So from there, you said that we can't really see anything other than just the hut.
Yep.
Fuck.
I love this hut, by the way. I have a very real attachment to this hut and trauma.
So are y'all gonna approach stealthily to the hut?
Yeah, I said I was approaching stealthily.
Okay. Every,
That's why I
everybody that's
specifically
doing
went the
it gets
spider.
stealth rolls, and Sarah
Yep.
uses with disadvantage for the chainmail.
Stealth roll.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do the things.
Never mind.
Thank
Don't
God
even worry
the
about it.
spider has a.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh fuck. Never mind.
It
I
was
was
a
about to say
nat one.
thank God the
Okay.
spider.
Nat one.
Oh, that one. Whew.
Okay.
'Cause I was gonna say that I rolled an 8, but thank God the spider gets +7 to stealth.
I rolled an 8 too, actually.
So
Actually,
yeah,
oh,
15.
whoops, my bad. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Yeah, so the spider's just gonna move up. And as long as it's not hearing or noticing anything, maybe I have to roll perception. But it's going to like try climb onto the roof and like peer into any windows very quietly
Mhm.
to see if it notices anything.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. What? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I just got
You're good.
sent something that I had to look at.
The
Same.
spider's going to climb up onto the roof, and then very quietly like peer over into any windows, to see what it can see.
Okay.
Because it needs
Well-
10 feet for blind sight, so it should be able to see everything as long as it gets close enough.
Well, we'll go roughly that this hut's probably about 20 to 25 feet across. So,
Yep.
going from the west side here, you would peer in, and it's dark, but you can see in the dark. So you can make out that there's a table, there's a like a cooking station with a pot hanging down. There is a bed, and you can tell there's something under the covers there. Can't quite tell what it is. And you could just make out other like household furniture that you would expect, but it all seems to be like handmade of things that would possibly be in the swamp. You can't really tell because it's all kind of gray, but
I'm going to, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to start spreading web around the perimeter of the house.
okay. Give another
As they make
stealth
an
roll with
approach
that.
to.
See
Sure.
if you can do that quietly.
11.
God dang, I'm rolling terrible.
Yeah, I rolled
you-
bad, but thank God for +7 to stealth because that was a 4.
I rolled a nat 1, then a 2.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Okay.
Yep. So
Yeah, you spread it. You don't seem to be disturbing what's ever inside.
beautiful. So at least now, anything that comes in contact with the web, I'll know the exact location of any other creatures in contact with that same web.
Okay.
So anything coming anywhere from the outside, or that tries to like leave a window or something as we approach, I'll know.
So where? Show exactly on the map where you're spraying it.
Literally from everywhere, from one edge of the door frame around the entire perimeter of the house to the other edge of the same door frame.
Okay, so
So
around the
literally,
house.
unless they go right out around the house,
Okay.
unless they go directly out the front door, in which case they're gonna run into the party, I'll know everyone that comes in or out.
Okay. Saris, Naren, Zell, what are y'all doing?
I'm going
Should be fine.
to. I'm not very stealthy, so I can't really do much. I'm gonna
just
keep a
gonna set the
lookout
background.
for what I know was a possible threat
Let
with
him
the shit. What is it called?
Ignore what's about to happen.
Displacer.
Disruptive. Yeah.
Okay. With the displacer. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for that because I know what it looks like, but me is a bit busy at the moment, so I'm gonna keep a lookout because I know that it's usually guarding, and I'm finding it a bit suspicious that we haven't seen it yet.
Perception check
Yep.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
Bonehead, can you change the layer order for the house? Because me is currently underneath it, apparently.
Ah, fuck. Nope. Well, that didn't work again. That just puts it straight to the bottom.
It'll need to be on the map layer. If you right click on it, change it to the map layer, and the token should be above that.
Yep, I did that, and now it's stuck on the map, and I can't touch it.
Cool.
I can't edit it. So I'll just put the house back up there.
Okay.
House 2.0. Let's go. Turns out she has a basement. It's a hut that's
I've
like
just magically found myself in the basement.
yeah.
Wait, is me behind it again?
Yeah.
Apparently, I still am.
Wait, let's see. Can I send that back? Oh shoot, that did something. Hey, there we go. I did it.
Yay! Alright. So,
I
me
figured
actually
it
move
out.
him so he's
I'm
not
smart.
in the house. You got it.
Okay. So, Stairs, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 10 because that was the disadvantage, right? Yeah, 10.
You're looking around, but it is dark. You can hear everything that you basically hear: the frogs, the crickets. You see outlines of trees. You might go, wait, what is that? You think you might see something moving, but then you realize it's just the shadows.
Okay.
Naren?
I am going to stay pretty close to Saris, but with a little bit of distance in case he gets jumped by something. So I'm going to stay about 5 to 10 feet behind him.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye out for everything. Would I?
It'd be a normal for you.
Okay. Perception?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, for fuck's
sake.
sake.
Oh,
You
why did
are
I fuck-
looking at a frog on the ground hopping in front of you, and you were just fascinated by this frog.
No.
Sounds about
Totally
right.
distracted. That sounds like me.
Zell?
Well, I am unfortunately also not super stealthy. I rolled very, 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 very badly. But I feel like Zell would probably be reluctantly following me. And just getting kind of close to the trauma hut.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Zell is going to be cautious, because Zell hasn't really, doesn't really trust me, especially. So, yeah, is there for backup and to potentially have to stop people from doing things.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, as you approach, Naren, give me a strength check.
Oh god. Okay.
Not that. Jesus.
Fuck. That is an 8.
Okay. While you're busy looking at this frog, a familiar creature to Saris comes out and pins you to the ground and is snarling
Oh.
at you.
Fuck me.
It's not attacking you. It just has you pinned.
Can I roll perception to see if I see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I think I'd be able to see that.
I mean, it's gonna make a pretty loud noise, so I would say
Yeah,
you
right.
all
Oh, well,
probably see
seven.
it.
I was gonna say 17 plus 6. So I've already got. I noticed that shit immediately.
Look,
Right.
I think I curse my dice, so
Wait.
I am
Okay.
rolling very badly.
Damn
Okay,
it! It's kind of defeats the purpose of doing the spider thing because I can. Damn it! My
Well-
plan for that involved me not being wild shaped.
Well, that's not great.
I was gonna say, you now see Naren on top of you is a giant cat with tentacles coming out of its shoulders, and it has 6 legs with 2 of them pressing you to the ground.
Oh boy, tentacle cat. Okay.
And the 2 at the house, y'all can hear movement in the house now.
Oh fuck.
I think Zell would be like, me. Can you hear that? Like, there's something. There's something around here.
Me noticing the displacer and knows that what it is, and he knows what he wants to. His best bet is to attempt to talk to it, but he also knows he's as a giant spider and he can hear movement in the house. Is going to immediately run to the door, like because he's not far from it. He's just around the corner. Immediately bolt to the door and web the fucking thing shut as best as possible to buy them as much time as they can.
Okay.
I don't even know what I would have to roll for that. Fuck, what would it? Is it just an attack or?
I wouldn't say you're really attacking anything. There's not really a, you just gonna
Well,
web
I
it.
was gonna say like the web attack specifically. That no, that's more for restraining a target. So yeah, just webbing the living shit out of it. So yeah, he's gonna web the living shit out of it, and then after it's completely like sealed, drop wild shape and run over to Naren.
Okay.
This could be a waste, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Let's see.
Let's put this charisma to use.
As you are coming out, you just hear an absolute noise as sounds like something's trying to get out of the house. What is the DC to break the webbing?
DC 12 strength.
Gosh dang, I'm rolling
Come
bad. You still, it sounds like something's trying to break out, but it's not quite making it.
Fantastic. That gives me the time to. Okay. So as I run up to Naren, to remove my character, this is.
As you run
possibly
up,
dumb.
it is going to put one tentacle on Naren like it's about to attack and turn toward you. And
That's
it
fine.
is aggressive. As it
Yep,
now
cool.
sees you as a target running at it.
Yep, I cast.
Oh, you go
I-
first. I guess.
Oh.
I was gonna.
fuck.
Do it.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I meant by I had a plan. So hopefully I can fucking understand this thing. And just me puts out his hand and goes, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just calm, buddy, and see what it says.
It looks at you and it kind of growls, but for everybody else, but you hear it, you can understand it saying trespasser, and it's going to slowly push down harder on Naren.
Okay. We're here because something's happening to our people, and we have to ask more questions. I don't know how well you know your owner, or whoever, if it's your partner, whatever it is, but we don't need to get into a fight. Come on, persuasion. It's gonna be a high DC, I know it. Come on. Just doing like the fucking Jurassic Park, like hand out. Come on, Bluey.
Okay, well, go ahead, roll your persuasion. You have to beat an 18.
Shit. Okay.
Hold up 1 second, though, because there are ads, and I am going to pee.
Why did you take the wind out of my... Ah!
Fucking blue balled. You love to see it. Edge.
For those who aren't in an ad, I rolled a 17 with a +4 to persuasion. That's a
Let's go.
21.
Why is it? It doesn't matter how careful I'm being, no matter what location we walk up to, I get fucked.
Yeah, it really does fucking happen. It's okay. I had a backup plan if Retro fucked up, so don't worry about it. Nothing would have happened to you. I wanted to cast it, but Retro was having his moment, so I let him go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, this was the
Everybody
plan,
remember
was
to
to always
hydrate.
try to speak to the thing to see if I can get it
Yeah,
on my
hydrate,
side. But
Take meds, do all this stuff.
Fuck.
Okay.
whether
so
I can do that's a
What'd you roll?
completely different story. But it was a 17 plus 4, so 21.
Okay. It is going to look at you. It doesn't seem to be like putting any more pressure or being any more menacing to Naren. But it hasn't backed down yet.
Okay,
And
Okay.
you are going to hear, what'd you say, a 12?
DC 12.
Still trying to break free.
Yeah.
And the displacer is going to look over at the door as it tries to hear this. And you are going to see a second displacer beast.
Oh fuck!
Shit.
Sorry.
It's going to appear right there.
God damn it. All right. And he's just gonna be like, listen, we don't want to fight if we don't have to. I don't know how well you know this person. I don't know if you consider yourself good, bad, otherwise. But if you are not evil, if you do not want to see people hurt, you just want to be fed and get belly rubs. I don't know. Don't
Protect.
attack us. Protect. I get it. Loyalty, protecting. I understand. But if that person in that hut is hurting people, are you on board with that?
I'm just going to let you know it doesn't have a high intelligence, so a lot of your
That's
words
fine.
seem to be confusing it, and it's only taking bits and pieces of what you're saying.
All right. Can I roll insight to see how much it's understanding so I actually
Yeah,
know
sure.
this? All right. That is.
Wait.
Where's my insight?
Wait, what's your intel?
My passive insight is 16.
No, just your intel. What's your intellect?
Oh, my intelligence is -1.
No, so
Oh,
it's
8, sorry.
No,
8,
eight?
8, 8, 8, 8.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
this thing's not much dumber than you.
Yeah. I'm not using fancy words, my friend. Yeah. But me's just gonna be like, if owner hurting people, you okay with that or not?
Protect owner. Well, master. We'll say master.
Loyalty good, hurting people bad. Help.
Protect master. Trespasser.
Okay.
Again, it doesn't seem to be like any more aggressive. You seem to have kept it from getting more aggressive. The second one
Yeah, but we're
is starting to pace around.
Shit.
owner does not need protection. If owner not hurting people. If owner hurting people, you should leave or you get hurt.
At that moment, the door finally breaks open.
All right, I did my best to avoid the fight.
And there is the elven woman standing at the top of her stairs. Who are you and what are you doing here? Why do you trespass on my home?
And me's still a spider, yes.
No,
me talking
I
about-
dropped the
Oh,
wild shape to do to speak because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to talk.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Listen, you might reckon. Wait, is it the same woman from earlier?
Yeah, it's the same
Okay.
elven woman that you recognize.
Okay. Listen, you might recognize us from earlier here. All right, me over here. Listen, there's something terrible happening to our village, and we need to get to the bottom of this. I know you know something. We both know you know something. You are very secretive, but you seem informed. Tell us what is going on, and we will leave with a cure if you have one, or Well, there is no ore. Me? You want to tell them what the ore is?
Or I beat your head in with my staff until your head is caved in. Pretty
Persuasion
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Zell runs over at that sound.
Okay.
Zell's
Zell
just
should have
like,
stayed
"Oh,
hidden
no,
on
no,
the side of
no,
the
no."
house without being seen, but okay. What am I rolling?
It's fine.
Persuasion with disadvantage, since you
fuck's
are
sake.
trespassing and just threatened.
Okay. Thanks,
No.
disadvantage.
God damn it.
It's happening again.
What was
That's
it?
a nat 1.
Yeah.
God.
At that,
Oh,
Naren take 2 points slashing damage,
fuck.
as this beast
Oh.
is now aggressive.
Okay, and that's the
Oh.
case. I'm going to go ahead and cast Sanctuary on Naren so that the beast can stop hurting it.
Okay, at that, the beast
guess
will
it has to be
slowly get off Naren, and it will start circling with the other one.
You're welcome, Naren.
Thank you. I still took the 2 damage though, didn't I?
Zell, yep.
Yep.
Zell, you were running over?
Yes, I was running over.
No
And I
initiative?
think
Okay.
at this point, Zell would kind of be like, "Is the master the one you just barricaded in this house? Maybe we should, I don't know, get the master out here so they stop attacking you? Maybe we should be talking to them. Why? What are you doing?"
Zell, that is the master we were just talking to.
Oh,
That
is
the
it?
master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
They came out the door.
Never mind. Everything's fine. I have a single brain cell. Okay, then I'll run over and just be like, "What is going on? Why do you always have to go to violence?" And she's like
I'm so
looking
sick of
at
Zell.
me, just kind of like, the heck?
We've been over this already, Zell. Jesus Christ.
That doesn't mean you have to do it.
fucking Naren.
Fucking
What?
Aaron, exactly. I just noticed the cartoon. Yeah,
Huh.
I was gonna say,
I just-
hey, Nee says to the displacer, he's like, "That was a bad idea. I told you."
Protect. It's
Well-
gonna growl as, again, it's
Mm.
still circling.
Beast, I hope your loyalty is worth your life. And then he's gonna turn back to the bloody elf lady or whatever it is and go, "Look, I know you had shit in that cauldron. That smelled rank. Now I've got a disease in our camp, and people are turning into monsters. I know you're full of shit. You know you're full of shit. I'm giving you one fucking option. Knock it off, stop the disease, or give us the cure, or you die. That is it. I've had it here."
Again, persuasion at
Oh my
disadvantage.
lord.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, and the second roll was good. It's 10.
Ooh, just off. She is going to look at you and just say, "Get off my land and stop trespassing. You come to my home and threaten me?
Yeah, because you're not answering questions, and you're likely the reason people are dying. So fuck yeah, I
Okay.
ain't leaving.
Oh my god.
Zell, shut up.
No, you shut up. You're clearly not helping the situation.
This
What did you
arguing
do?
is not helping anybody, all right? Both of you shut up. No bickering. This is not the case. People are fucking dying. Shut up. Okay. So, listen. I know you have your differences. Shut up for now. We need a fucking cure. People are dying. I don't know how you feel about that. We will do whatever you need, okay? If you have a cure, if you have a way to fix this, we will do it. Do you know about the spell plague?
You will see her eyebrow kind of peak a little at the mention of the spell plague. I know
All right.
of the plague.
Okay, what do you know of it?
That it turns those infected into monsters. She is still very hostile in just the way she's standing.
Listen. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to this dude
Don't listen
right
to
here.
you,
This-
or don't listen
don't
to.
listen. Don't listen to this big Goliath man right here. Okay, I am willing to do what I need to do to protect these people. All right. What do you need from me for information, for a cure, for a way to save these people? What do you need from me? I'm willing to do it.
What is going wrong with your people besides orcs?
Seems that there are a few of us, one of our companions as well, who caught a disease, the spell plague, and they've been sitting with it for hours now. The longer we take to get this information, the more people will die. I don't know how you feel about that, but I know how I feel. So they've been rotting. There have been boils. All right. The next thing we know,
She's
they're
gonna
be
raise her
monsters.
hand to stop you.
Okay.
The spell plague has been gone for years, but I have seen a disease coming across the creatures in this swamp that matches the boils. I am trying to figure it out. But some Goliath keeps showing up and threatening me and upsetting my poor ghost.
Okay.
Well, we asked
No,
nicely in
no.
the first place.
Listen,
No, we did.
they're gonna give us what we need. I'm gonna need you to pull back, okay? The way you have to understand, we need to save people. Pull back your ego for a second.
Can I roll insight to see if this bitch is full of shit?
Sure.
Where's my insight? +6. That's a 17.
You look and she's definitely still extremely ready for y'all to attack her.
But I
But
don't get
you
any
can't-
idea of whether
You
she's.
Yeah, you can't see that she's lying about anything.
Okay, can Zell cut in?
That's on Zell.
Okay. So Zell's gonna like kind of very slowly walk up here. And be like, look, Saris, you're right. The fighting is not gonna help. I don't want to harm anyone. I don't know what this big oaf has done to you previously. I am not attached to them. I came with the people in the outpost. I came here to protect them. And I don't want to fight. I don't want to kill. I don't want any of that. What I want is a cure. I want to save these people because who knows how far this could spread. If there is anything you can do to help us, please. Like, don't ignore him. Just, he doesn't matter. He's not even a part of this group of people that I brought here. Like, ignore him. I do. It's easy if you just pretend like he doesn't exist.
Okay, move on. Come on.
But okay, all right. But we need your help. If you can help us, please. And that's all she says.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was a little confused there because you said you moved over to Saris, so I thought you were talking to Saris and not the hag.
I did.
I mean, I've already said it's a hag, so.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just moved around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just
Okay.
moving. It's kind of like just showing that there is the bad.
Persuasion, just straight
Okay.
persuasion since you're not being aggressive.
Okay. That is a 19.
She will kind of change her demeanor a little bit and give a quick whistle, and the displacer one just vanishes. Y'all could probably assume it was an illusion,
That makes sense.
and then the other one kind of sits. Oh, hey, we went through that entire thing of the swamp. Cool. There we go. And she will slowly calm down, keeping an eye on me. I've been trying to cure whatever this ailment is in these woods for... Sorry, there's some big creatures out at night. For some time now, this swamp has been plagued by it for probably about 3 months now. And since you insist on being nosy and seeing what I've been doing, that thing you smelled when you were last here was my latest attempt at curing it.
Okay.
I can manage to stop the pus and boils, but there is something more that I'm struggling to fix. And it's not the disease itself, it's what happens when those with the disease die. They come back into undead. And nothing I've tried so far is able to cure it. There could possibly be some more plants out in the swamps or in the woods that could help us, but I've been covered up from orc attacks to Goliaths constantly threatening me to strangers moving in not far from my home.
Okay.
And every now and then, I have to deal with an undead beast attacking. So, if y'all could possibly find some herbs and plants around here, they're usually very distinct from the grass and everything. That could possibly help
T-Rex?
me, Bruce Bears. Help me possibly find a cure for this. The sickness part is no problem. It's the reanimation.
Okay.
Oh,
I
oh,
think.
oh.
Yeah. What's the-
You can't actually see me, but I have my hand up, and that's kind
Okay.
of possibly what Zell would be doing. Not necessarily hand up, but like kind of getting a little bit excited, maybe. I don't know, but
Mhm.
herbs. Yes, Bargain said something to me about herbs when I spoke to them before we left. And then I spoke to Sebastian, and he said that maybe we should go down into the swamp south and
The swamps
look
are
for
north.
herbs. But I didn't.
The forest was
No,
south.
north. We're gonna go to the swamps to
You're
the
in the
north.
swamps.
The north. Where?
Yeah, we're the
Yeah,
north.
it, like in
Mhm,
where?
mhm,
Yep,
mhm.
we are going to be in the places, and there are herbs.
We are great adventurers. We don't even know what fucking direction anything is ever.
Look, I am very.
Oh, it's all of
Bad.
us. It's not just
Okay,
you.
good.
It is everyone.
So we, yes, Bargain said something about herbs. I was going to mention it before we came up here, but I just didn't want to, start another argument. But yes, that is, yeah, I've heard of this, and Sebastian said so too. So, I am all about going and wading through the swamps that are currently in the north of the map that I'm aware of, and we will do the things. If anybody would like to join me, I will
Listen.
go immediately.
If all we need to do is, in order to save people, is to just pick some herbs, absolutely, I'm all for it.
Well, the sooner y'all get them, the better, because there only seems to be a 72-hour period for this disease before they turn.
So, Nan, do you want to do the math for us?
All right.
Sorry.
It's been roughly 52 hours or so, I believe,
Okay.
since it.
Can you give us a description of what these herbs look like?
Let's let's see. There's a tree that has a bark that we could possibly use. It's it's a really delicate type. If you touch the bark on the tree, it pretty much just crumbles. It's it's really hard to distinguish from most swamp trees, but usually you'll find mushrooms growing on the tree. Uh, Usually a yellowish green type of mushroom. Then one that could also help it looks like a reed growing in the waters. Um it's we can use the milk of it possibly. And there's one that I really meant to find. And then there's a bush with red-tipped leaves with white flowers that should be starting to bloom around this time of year. And then there's just a random assortment of herbs past that. We could possibly try them all.
Okay.
Can I roll a nature check with the fact that I've got a herbalism kit, so I also get to add proficiency bonus to see if me recognizes the herbs that have been asked for and what their properties are?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God.
Don't even bother.
Okay.
Oh, Retro, I'm sorry.
You know they're plants.
Oh no.
He's a fucking druid and he can't identify goddamn plants.
He also doesn't know where he's been wandering.
That's true. Okay. If anybody has any qualms about this, honestly, I don't think we have time for them. I think we need to go looking for these herbs, and pronto. So, I say we split up maybe into pairs, cover more ground, see what we can find.
I agree.
Okay,
I'll
me.
look for the herbs.
All right, me. If
But-
you want to come with me, then
No,
we can.
on
no.
one condition.
Okay.
The cauldron. I want to inspect what you've done so far. You said you've failed. Let me see your mixture so far.
The cauldron's empty now.
Okay, but you've made stuff in there before. I just let me inspect it. You're telling me of all your experiments, you've kept nothing?
I've managed to cure the pus and boils.
Okay, so I'd like to see that cure before I go collecting anything.
Okay. She reluctantly is going to come in and bring out a vial with a dark reddish liquid in it. And it
Okay.
smells putrid.
I'm going to ritual cast again. So at least it doesn't use up a spell slot. Detect poison and disease. I want to see if this is the source.
All right, so that's going to take you about 15 minutes, and she's going to
10.
be... Or 10 minutes. She's just, what is he doing?
I think that he just wants to be sure that we can trust you. He has.
Trust me.
He
Y'all are
has-
the ones that invaded my home.
Listen, I understand, but if we are going to get anywhere, then I think that both parties need to be able to trust each other to get the job done. If not, we're just gonna scramble to be pointing fingers whenever we get the chance.
Okay. After the ritual, you detect that there is some signs of trace disease, not at the vial, but just off at the edge of the swamp. There seems to be nothing coming from the elven lady's
The
hut
vial.
or the vial.
Okay. He goes, see, I appreciate that. Bit of to and fro.
Are you
Hands the vial
satisfied?
back, says, for now, I'll find those herbs. And he goes over to Saras, and he whispers to Saras, nothing here, but let's detect the diseases in the nearby area.
Okay. If you want to lead me there, then we can go together.
Cool. So he and I are probably gonna like try to head in the direction where we notice the source. I noticed the source of the disease,
Okay.
like on the edge of the swamp.
Okay, so you're gonna go investigate because it lasts like 15 minutes, doesn't it? I think that's where I got the 15 from.
Concentration up to 10.
Oh, 10. I think it's detect magic that lasts 15. As you get over, you will notice that there are corpses there. It looks like things have been killed and they have been diseased. You can look at them, just the telltale signs of the boils. They are looking a lot rougher than what you saw the people in the outpost. This has like just chunks of skin and stuff missing. You see a deer with an eyeball gone, a raccoon with like half a jaw hanging, and they all have very strange claw marks in them, and some you could assume came from the displacer.
Okay. So the displacers killed them, but not necessarily the source of the disease. Otherwise, I would have noticed it on the displacers before. I guess do a survival or perception check to see if we see any herbs in the row that were described in the immediate vicinity.
It would be
Also, how many
nature
feet away
check.
from the? I was gonna say, how far away from the hut are we that we've noticed all these bodies?
About around there. You're not that
So
far.
there's a shit ton of bodies right next to our hut.
About
Good to know.
7.
Oh, excellent. 7. That's not. Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
That's a few more than I think most people's houses.
Sounds like a standard weekend for me, though.
And say, if judging by the whole situation, you could probably assume that these might have been something she's tried to cure. Because she said she was actively trying to cure things around here.
Check it. Let's have a look. Nat 20.
I was
Hey,
gonna say
a
with
good roll.
disadvantage.
Ah!
It's like 3 a.m. and you don't have dark vision.
Fine.
Really? 3 a.m.? Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep.
No.
'Cause
Nat
it was
1s
like-
all the time, but gets an Nat 20, and of course it's a disadvantage. That happened to me last session too.
I'm
Oh, and it's a 2. With a neg 1, so it's a 1.
Cool.
I feel really bad for that
Fantastic.
nat 20.
I hate it here.
I will
Okay, so,
I will give that. Fuck. You didn't let me say what I was gonna say with that because I was gonna tell you it's with disadvantage. But I will say
was
because the
right.
nat 20, Saris was helping, and I'll let you keep the nat 20.
hey, that's so nice of you, Bonan. Thank
Mercy,
God.
DM.
Roll a d12.
Okay. D12. 7.
You don't necessarily see anything that she described because again, you can't really tell color. It's dark out. And y'all never lit any light sources, so. But you find a reed-like plant that you're going to assume is what she was describing.
Okay.
Since it wasn't that 20, where the fuck is the reed? Which one is the reed? So, I don't know how to say this, but do you try to gather it after saying it, or
Yeah.
since you got a nat 20, I'll let you just gather it without rolling anything else. You find 3 ode, O-E-D-E. Oeded? I don't. How the fuck do you say that? O-E-D-E. Oid. It's an oid.
Oid,
Oid.
oid, oid.
Oid.
I don't know how to say
Oid.
that.
Oid, bruv.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
I'm not gonna tell you what it did because you rolled terrible on your nature check to remember what these things did.
Yep.
All right.
Wait.
Naren
If he
and
brings it
Zell.
over to me, can I inspect it?
Yeah. Let's get the Naren and Zell real quick.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Zell, Naren.
Um,
Aaron Zell.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's been a big week. It's been a very big week, okay? Zell is feeling a lot more calm about me, obviously. And I think Zell has just kind of gone off to look for herbs.
Now, are you gonna stay near the elf's hut or?
I think I would probably go because you're over here, aren't you?
Mhm.
Me and
Oh yeah, they didn't.
Saris.
God dang people
Oh,
moving
yeah, sorry.
tokens.
Yeah. We're over here.
Yeah. Okay, so I would probably turn to Naren and be like, do you want to come with me and look for herbs?
No, Me's over there.
No, the yeah. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay.
Oh, I love you.
Look.
Jesus Christ.
Don't
Yes.
make me cry, okay? Thank you.
I will come with you and look for herbs.
Excellent. I feel like we should maybe go in the northwest direction, but not too far north, like up behind the hut, up here.
Fantastic. Naren's
Excellent.
got some sort of trauma from being left alone in the swamp, so hanging with people seems like a good idea. Somewhat surprised that Zell wants him to go with her, but let's go.
I mean, we agreed to pair off. You're the only one left. It's either I go by myself or you come with me. I don't have that trauma, so I figure like just it's fine.
So are y'all
Don't worry
staying
about
by
it.
the hut or are y'all heading off away from the hut?
I think we'd probably head off away from the hut a little bit, to be honest, because the master said that she's been here. She must know whether there's herbs around her hut, right? So I would say we would probably move it kind of go up up more northwestish around these directions that I'm clicking on the map that other people can't see.
Okay.
Fantastic.
How far would you travel north?
I think we'd probably go.
Give it time frame.
Oh, time?
Yeah, you
probably no
spend
more
30
than like.
minutes or
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't say any more than 30 minutes because I wouldn't. Sorry. Zell definitely does not trust me. So
We'll go back
Zell
to
wouldn't want to be, I think, too far away.
Go back here.
But like far enough that they're actually kind of like on the edge of the north swampy areas.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm.
All right.
Yeah.
So y'all wander off.
Oh god.
This is fine.
What do you do?
Alright.
I think I would be. Well, yeah, you go, please.
No, I was just gonna say, we're looking for for herbs and plants, right?
Doing it together,
Yeah.
or are you kind of spreading out?
I think together.
Okay.
Mm.
So
Didn't
that-
work out last time I was alone.
whichever one of you wants to roll a nature check, do it at a straight roll.
What's your nature like?
It's just like metagaming. I don't know. It's all right.
Okay. That works.
I mean, it is kind of, but like I think I wouldn't. Zell, like, just in general, probably wouldn't be as.
I'm a wood elf, right? Maybe it should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Look,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Oh, hey! I rolled a 19.
Oh, you sure did,
Cool.
bud.
Excellent. Well done.
All right. Same thing. Roll a 1d12.
1d12. All right. That's a 7.
Again, a 7. All right. So, boo, 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 boo. Where is the map? Down here, you are gonna find more of basically what me and them found. You are going to only find one though. Of the OEDE thing, the ODI.
Odie.
Odie.
Okay, then we'll swap back real quick to the other group. Oh, I forgot I gotta drag y'all. I can't just. All right, back to you two.
Okay. So can I inspect the reed that he found?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember Saris remembers the description of the reed, and apparently milk can come from it. Could I try milking the reed real quick?
Sorry.
If you
Oh my god.
okay. uh,
And banned on Twitch.
How does that? Can you show us how that works? Is it?
Yeah, I think you just kind of like go from the bottom and you just kind of.
okay. Well, I will say you do that, and
Okay,
as at
perfect.
the end of it, it's dark again, so you can't really see anything. But a thick liquid comes out the end. Yeah, I know how bad this is. I know.
Oh, I love it. No, this is great. I love it so much. Okay, I think this is what we needed. But that's only one of the one of the ingredients we needed. I know we need to look for more, but I wanted to say that
You just jacked
wanted
off
to say
a
that
reed and drank milk.
I don't really care too much on how Zell views me, but I just wanted to let you know that I didn't mean to yell at you back there, but I feel like there are more important things than arguing at the moment, so I hope you understand that.
Look, I don't agree with Zell. I think they've been pretty much useless this entire time we've been out here. But look, finding these herbs, if it helps, it helps. I don't trust this bitch as far as I can throw her, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep checking to see if we can find the source of this disease.
Okay.
And as long as this works, and we test it on someone who isn't part of the camp first, it is what it is.
Okay. Okay. I can agree to that.
Cool. Keep looking for herbs.
Yep. Keep looking for herbs.
Are y'all gonna keep searching around the hut?
We'll go a little bit more east.
Yeah, we're gonna
but
go out further because.
we'll light a torch.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We have inventory stuff.
Yes.
Hey.
Y'all have ways to make
man.
light.
Bonan wants to keep doing that to us, so sure. Torch
You know what?
lit.
You know what's actually fucking hilarious? Right, the long fucking rest that we just did, I switched out my light spell for a different fucking spell. I could have been having light the entire fucking time. The one
Fine.
time
I
that we
don't
fucking
understand
needed it.
why y'all are just wandering around in the dark when you either have spells or have equipment to get rid of dark.
Listen,
have
Because
night
I keep looking
vision.
at the map and I keep sitting there going like, first of all,
Oh, yeah,
it's
I see
3.
that.
Yeah, it's like it looks like daylight to me, so I just don't
Yeah.
even think about it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Also, when I was at Spider, I had dark vision and blind sight. I didn't need it.
Yeah.
Half the time
Yeah.
I'm wild shaped and don't need this shit.
Y'all now
Yep,
went to
facts.
the east.
Okay.
Ah, sorry.
Place your token. Y'all be on the left
If
side
we're
somewhere.
coming from. Yep, I was gonna say if we're coming from there, then I'm gonna say maybe from there. And I'm assuming
Sure.
are the flowery herb thingies, are those actually like stuff we should be investigating, or like I don't
If you want, you can.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Since we have a few descriptions on, no, we're looking for bushes with red tipped leaves with white flowers.
That's why I took
And
notes.
I did. We're looking for an herb with a swamp tree that crumbles with yellowish green mushrooms growing on the tree. We found the reed. Okay, all right. We need bushes and we need to touch a few trees to see if shit crumbles. If you want, I can go through bushes. Wait. Yeah, I can look through bushes to see if we can find the red tip leaves with the white flowers. If you want to, maybe find a way to figure out if some of these trees crumble. I guess with mushrooms growing around them, maybe.
Finally, Eve turned that into a blurb. That's amazing.
Did you hear it? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh, I want to hear it. Oh, sad.
I
Sorry.
gotta click. I gotta click.
So after you get done seeing about Eiley, again, nature check.
Okay.
And show me where you're checking.
I will be checking. I see a good number of bushes over here. Yeah, you can check over there. And with nature, that is a 16.
Okay.
Sorry, 6. Why does it look like 16?
Did me go with you to help, or me looking around?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay, I can say.
Just assume at this point that we're doing if only one person's rolling, it's a help.
Well, I was gonna say, well, because you could always split up. So if y'all don't start saying you're helping, I'm gonna start taking it as individuals.
Yeah,
Fair
that's
enough. Fine. Well, I'll help in this instance.
Okay. Then that's gonna be advantage on the roll.
What was that? Sorry.
Advantage on the roll.
Okay. I 6 was still the highest.
Oh, you see a bush.
Ah.
It is very
Okay.
bushy. It's got
Okay.
leaves. There's some sticks.
Okay. Listen, me. I don't think that my eyes are trained for this. I don't have a lot of experience. I think I need to trust you in finding these last few ingredients yourself. But I'm gonna try to help you the best I can, and I'm gonna cast guidance.
I was gonna say I shouldn't
we
be
go.
casting that. I've got that as a cantrip.
Wait,
I'm
y'all
gonna
had
cast
guidance this whole
guidance.
time and haven't been using guidance on each other?
What do you think I switched my light spell out for?
Y'all have like the
Guys,
most
guidance.
Yeah, I have
broken
guidance.
spell for all this stuff.
Yep.
So
Alright,
you
guidance.
get a D4 with whatever fucking ability check that you get next that you want to use it on.
I was gonna say just use it like Baldur's Gate 3, just fucking on every single goddamn check of all time. Just insta
Nice.
guidance.
Nice.
Alright, well then head over to this fucking flower bush thingy in the middle here and try. You said nature or was it
Nature.
survival?
It's always going to be nature,
God.
looking for plants.
Okay, and then D4. Give me that. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I get it on the camera? There we go. So it was 12 plus 2. Saris, are you assisting for an advantage there, or?
You've already rolled.
Okay. Well, then it's a 14.
They're pretty flowers. You see some red flowers, some slightly blue flowers.
Okay. Then
It's a pretty little patch. You probably see some like daisies, some.
Saris, that was just a bunch of flowers. Let's try over here.
All right. Let's go over here.
Okay, see, now that you're
As
together,
soon
I
as-
will assume that's helping.
Yes,
Sis? Okay.
absolutely are helping.
But if y'all are
God damn
halfway
it.
across the map from each other, I'm gonna assume you're not assisting.
There we go.
That's fair. that's
Better. Thank God for the advantage. I needed that. The first one was a
fair.
2.
Oh, good.
17 plus 2.
Roll a d12.
I was going to say I have to take off 1 anyway for nature. But sure. D12. That's a 4.
Looking down, you see a plant that sticks out a little bit different than other things around this bush. Seems to have like a prickly type of leaf. Oh yeah, by the way, mate, you know you can be adding your herbalism proficiency to all this. Just to let,
Oh, yeah, I
yeah,
could.
I just gonna remind you because I remembered it.
I said it myself before and I forgot about it.
But yeah,
That's
it looks like it would be a nettle, but you do recognize that it might be something of use.
And he takes it.
All right, just you take one Dusurian.
Okay.
All right, now
Um,
we'll roll back to the other two. I can't, camera, you're in the way. I can't see the fucking maps. Okay,
Oh, I missed the Polyworld? Damn it.
back to Zell and Naren.
I guess. Oh, you go ahead.
No, you go. No, you go.
I was just gonna say, I guess we probably stick together and just sort of wander around looking for more plants.
Okay.
So,
Um,
Zell,
wow.
would you?
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, do you want to decide where? Because
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ask the directionally challenged person to decide where we're going. I would say that we would probably keep in the swamp. So is all north swamp, just to clarify for my
I mean,
directional.
it still
senses.
has a swampy atmosphere to the region that you're in. It just kind of seems like it's not the immediate water zone of the swamp.
Okay, so can I see the immediate water swamp? Like, how is it? Like,
Back
is
down
something that
south.
I could?
Down south
Back
and
down.
to your east.
Okay, well, maybe we would just stick in the swamp and go east. But while we're traveling and looking, Zell is also acutely aware of wanting to keep an eye out for anything that could assist with figuring out, like, the orc situation, I guess. Like she discussed with Sebastian.
Okay.
So I would say we'll go east.
Perception with disadvantage if you want to look around for any orc
okay.
activity.
With disadvantage. I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Oh shit! Look at you!
Damn.
God damn!
Damn. Wait, double
Damn.
nat 20.
Good question.
You what?
I legit rolled 2 nat 20s.
Yes, Chester?
Quick question. Didn't we just come from the east? Are we going back to the east?
No, y'all went north.
Okay. We
Yeah.
we went sort of
went east, I think. I
northwest.
think me and-
so-
I
Yeah,
think
we
me
went
and-
northwest.
and Sarah
So
went
we're going
Oh.
east.
across the
I will
east.
say,
So we're going, like, top of the hut, yeah.
Zell,
Yeah.
you do not see any activity of orcs, but you see a building off in the distance. It looks like something old. You can't really make out what it is too much because it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Where's y'all's characters? Put them at the very end.
I do have dark vision. So how far
Oh.
would I be able to?
Wait, you have
kind
dark
of-
vision? Thought you were a human.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I had that completely wrong. I thought you were human.
No.
Um.
I'm a half elf,
Half elf fighter.
and I have dark vision, and I have, like,
About.
other things that
Helena
I
is
was going
human.
to talk to you about
Oh.
because I thought you realized, and I realize you
didn't.
didn't realize.
Sure didn't.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me your features.
That's why that's why I kept telling you that I think that, like, I could be of assistance with some things, but no, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I have dark vision.
Up to how far?
Up to 60 feet.
You're it's too far away, but you can
Okay,
tell.
cool.
Going along the swamp, you come to an extremely wet part. Like, you think this water is deceivingly deep.
Okay.
It's like one of those lakes where you see in it and it looks like it's only 20 feet down, but it's really like 300. It's not.
Mhm.
You're not sure how deep it actually is, but it looks deceivingly deep, and you can see a building off in the distance.
Okay, it's like across the lake.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also tell there is a pretty strong current going through this area to the east.
Okay. I would turn to Naren and be like, okay, I'm gonna recommend that we don't get too close to that water. I have a feeling that between the current and just considering it's dark, that would be bad for us. So let's not do that thing. But also, I think there's something on the other side of this lake. I can't make out exactly what it is, but it looks like some kind of building.
Yeah, agreed. The water does look. I'm sorry, I'm looking through my skills and stuff to see if there's anything I can do for anything, and there's just not. Yeah. What can you see of the building though? Do you think there could be anything useful there?
Honestly, I don't know. It's too far away, but I know that we need to focus on finding these herbs. So, I don't know. Maybe that could be something to do with the orcs. Like, before we left, I spoke to Sebastian, and I said I'd keep an eye out for anything that might be helpful for us to figure out what that whole situation is. Do you think we should try to go towards it? Do you think we should just try to gather some herbs and get back to the others? Because obviously we want to cure this sickness, or at least the result of the sickness. But I don't know. What do you think?
I think maybe it's best to get the other guys. It doesn't look like crossing through this water is a good idea, but possibly something that me can help with, or maybe we can find another way around. But I think it's wise to have a few more people with us if we are deciding to do that.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we'll just keep searching for some herbs while we're here. Maybe keep a lookout, see if we notice anything. Definitely don't get too close to the water. And when we get back to the others, we can let them know, and we can make a decision whether we come back later or whether we want to go over there.
That sounds like a good idea. Are there any plants or herbs
Nature check.
around the edge of the water? All right, cool. Oh, it's a nat 1 with a +1.
Yeah, you see moving water and you see plants, but I mean, to you, you can't tell color. Everything is gray with dark vision.
Yep.
So
Yep.
they look like plants. You look at a bush and you go, I can't tell if it's red leaves on it or not, or white flowers.
Yep. Checks out. Yep.
I might just do a nature check as well. I'm watching Naren kind of just fumble around, and I'm like, okay, I have to do something. This is
Okay.
all right. I got a 15.
Okay. Roll a d12.
D12. Where's my D12? Here. I rolled a 12.
You look down and you see some mushrooms on the ground. Again, again, everything's gray, so you can't really see if it's what the elf was describing. But you go to pick them, and when you inhale, everything starts to go fuzzy as spores burst in your face.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Uh,
Bye bye, Zell. It was nice having you.
yeah.
You
well,
just start coughing a little, but other than that, you're
So-
fine.
Oh my god.
You just
Ugh,
have a
don't
mushroom.
touch those. Yeah. Careful when you pick these ones up. They I don't know, but just be careful when you pick these up. Yeah.
Okay. We will get back to y'all in just a second. Back to the other two.
Okay.
I can't see the fucking player tag. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one.
Yep.
My camera's in the way of that map. Okay. Back to our lovely pair.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
What you want to do?
We're still looking, obviously, because we haven't found anything other than the reed, which I have already milked properly. So I'm glad that we got that.
We found that Desorian or whatever it was, the nettle-looking thing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We should touch some trees because crumbling and mushrooms.
Okay.
That wasn't a character, but okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna, I guess, head over to the bark and
Yeah, I'm gonna follow
inspect that as
suit.
well.
Yeah.
17. So we'll take the 17 with the guidance, which is a 3, but that's technically 2 plus 2, so it's 4. It's a 21. So
Okay.
much math.
Roll the d12.
Uh, 5.
Okay. You find a fungus growing on this tree. It smells terrible. But you pick it, nothing really happens like before. You just have an awful smelling mushroom. It is
'Kay.
called a dechal. A dechale? Something like that? You find 4 of them on the tree.
Cool. Oh, 4. Yep. Saris, is that all the herbs are close enough?
I believe so. I've never seen these herbs a day in my life. I'm just
Alright.
going off of what she told us, but I think we could bring this back and maybe
Let's
we'll
head back. But when we
Yeah.
do, let's not just walk up. Let's stealthily try to approach, and while we wait for the others to arrive, see if we can spot anything happening in that hut.
Okay.
Let's
I
just stay
think
back
that-
and watch.
I was about to say I think that you might be a bit better to stealth around. I'll keep the ingredients with me, but if that's what you need to
You
do,
say a
then
few more feedback. I think that's a good idea.
yeah.
Alright.
All right, just let me know when you are ready to do that. I
We'll
can
go
give you
back.
a bit of help with that as well.
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll stealth
Oh.
maybe like for 30 or 40 feet, or me will be 30, 40 feet away from the hut, off to the edge, just like wherever the window is, just trying to keep an eye on what's happening in there.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give you
Go
another
ahead and put your characters.
guidance.
Sorry? Yeah.
I'm gonna give you
And
another
then-
guidance.
And roll your stealth me.
5,
And
10.
Roughly
I know
gonna take
windows
about
over
45
isn't it?
minutes to get back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So like here, I guess. Wait, where the fuck did I go? Why did I not? Oh, that's right. I gotta click this. So like, because the window's on that side, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just gonna be like out in the tree, kind of like hidden behind that to a degree, and just watching. Stealthy boy. That is. What is my stealth? Oh, nothing.
With
Sorry,
a
that's just-
D4.
Oh, plus the D4. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Grab that one. Not a hell of a lot. It's 15.
Okay. As you're being stealthful, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Yes.
And you look as the elven woman. Trying to spy? I thought we had
No.
an understanding.
We've got the herbs. We're just waiting for the others to get back. I just thought this was a nice tree to sit under.
Sure. And she's gonna
Is
walk
that
back, and if you
Deception check?
notice, there
No?
there is a cauldron. That the cauldron has a fire lit under it,
Um,
and she's gonna walk back
Ah.
to it. There's no smell or
How lo-
anything. It looks like it may
That's
just
fine.
be getting ready to heat up.
how long did it take for us to get back? Did you say
45
an hour?
minutes.
So the others are probably around that amount of time. Fuck it. No, I'm not going to ritual cast. I'll do that later. Nee is just going to sit under the tree in that same spot. He already knows he's spotted with the view of the window, but he's going to short rest.
Okay. Going back to
Um,
our lovely pair now. Oops, that's the wrong one. Where did that
Ah.
go?
No. There we go.
Because I need that wild shape back.
What are you two doing, Naren and Zell?
I would say Zell is kind of still a bit shocked by that mushroom spore bursting in her face, but is maybe walking back down south now, like more towards the hut, but still like looking as we go, because it's like we've been out here for a while now and we should probably start heading back. But you know, if we stumble across things that we think we should be, you know, grabbing any more herbs, anything like that, we should do it as well.
Okay. Heading back, Zell, the world starts to get wobbly. Colors start
Ah.
twisting. Roll initiative, Zell.
Fuck.
I rolled a 13. I'm just glad there's no stairs around.
That is not combat. That is combat.
Oh no.
Shit. You rolled a
Well,
what?
luckily, I rolled a 13. See, this is why I chose the right person to wander off into the darkness with.
Oh god.
Dancing around you, Zell.
No
you
pressure.
see 3 pixies dancing around you. The-
Okay, so sorry.
The first one is going to slash at you. Oh, that one, it's gonna completely fly by you and miss.
Nice
Okay,
roll.
excellent.
Um,
Oh, I put on the music now. Okay, yes, I'm in the zone.
So, does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay, the second one is gonna come by and miss you. As it goes, it barely scrapes across your armor.
Mm-hmm.
A 10 does not hit you, so all 3 pixies miss you.
Very nice.
Noise.
Noise.
Good question. Does Naren see
Just-
any of this
ju-
happening?
Just wait, just wait.
Okay.
Zell, it is your turn.
Okay, Zell is kind of wobbling and is kind of like, what the hell just came at me? Like, what? And, you know, notices the pixies and is kind of regaining her balance a little bit and is like, okay, sure, I guess I'm gonna attack them. They attacked me. I don't know what to do. And I'm kind of looking around at Naren, being like, Naren, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? I'm getting attacked. Help me.
There's nothing attacking you.
What do you... I know it's dark. Like, how can you not see them? They're right here. They just flew at me. And she, like, pulls out her, rapiers and, goes to attack one of the pixies.
Okay.
And that was an 18
Okay.
to hit.
Okay. As you swing at it, it seems to have your sword go straight through it, but it still felt like you connected with something.
Naren, I think
Roll your
we
damage real
have
quick.
a problem. Roll damage.
Roll.
Okay. Where is
Just
my?
whacked Naren in the face.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That would be a. 10.
Okay.
Fuck.
It poofs into dust right after your sword goes through it. But then another one
Oh.
takes its place.
Oh no.
Oh.
Naren,
The
we have a
relief on
problem.
Naren's face when he's like,
Naren?
oh, thank God it wasn't me.
Jesus.
Naren,
Um.
roll initiative now.
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay. So, it will be the pixies then. What you have again, Zell?
Pardon?
What was your initiative again?
13.
Okay. Again, a 10 misses as the first comes at you. Another nat 1. Holy shit, I've rolled more nat 1s today than ever before.
Take it. Take it. That's what you
Fine.
get.
All 3 pixies
Zero
miss
with
you
this
again.
time.
And Naren, what are you doing? It is
Hi.
your go.
Do I know that there's pixies?
You see nothing. You see
Oh,
Zell
great.
swinging at the air.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool. Great.
Kill Naren. I think it's kill Zell. Eldritch Blast.
Nathan, what are you doing? Help me!
So what are you doing? There's nothing here. What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm getting attacked. Can't you see these little pixies? I think
It's-
I don't know, but I stabbed one of them and it disappeared, and now there's another one in its place, and they're flying at me. I need your help.
There's nothing here. Is this what happened to me? Like there's nothing here.
What do you? No, I'm not like sitting here. You're praising me like a god. I'm getting attacked.
Is that your turn, Darren?
I guess
it's,
so.
I was gonna say it's only 6 seconds that you got.
Yep, that's it. That's all I've got.
All right, Zell.
I guess I will keep swinging. Like I'm gonna take another swing. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I guess I look at her and I'm like, what do you mean you can't see them? And I take a swing.
Okay.
That will be 25 to hit.
That hits. Same sensation.
Excellent.
As you go and swing at it, your rapier goes through it. It feels like it connects with something to you, but it just vanishes, and then another one takes its place.
Oh boy.
Okay, I don't think I can kill these things. What? You can't see them, but I can see them. And I'm thinking, do I have enough brain power to figure out that it might be the mushrooms?
It's gonna be an action. And you've already used your action.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna stand there swinging at nothing, looking like psycho. It's fine.
Okay.
Great.
So now it is the pixie's turn.
I love how
Nat
the
20.
two healers of the party are not even close.
Nope.
All right.
All I'm good for is killing shit. It doesn't seem useful in this situation.
Take 10 points psychic damage.
Ooh. We losing Zell today.
And then, let's see what the other two roll. Does a 15 hit?
15 beats it. Yep.
Take 5 more points of psychic damage.
Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does so 15 hit, so 14 does not.
14 does not hit.
Okay. It is now Naren's turn.
Am I now aware that Zell is very injured?
It looks like. You ever seen SpongeBob where Patrick's beating himself up?
Okay.
Something is happening to Zell, but
yeah.
there is nothing there.
Would I be able to link it to the mushrooms? I saw her take a shot in the face, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll an intel check. Just straight intel.
Alright.
Beat a 13.
Oh god.
That's a 19.
Okay. One second, I gotta. Yeah, one second, I gotta play this. I gotta play this for everybody.
Zell right now.
Where is
Oh, wait,
Oh.
what is it? What is it?
y'all will see.
SpongeBob? Okay.
Where the fuck's display capture? Where the fuck is this? There's display capture.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of different things.
Look,
Let's pause the
I
music.
just,
This is Zell at the moment.
okay, yeah, let's embarrass me more. I love it. Let's go.
I was gonna say, and somewhere an hour away, sitting under a tree, Me's mood magically just starts to get better all of a sudden, and he starts feeling a little bit more positive today. Like it's not the worst day he's had.
Okay, that is Zell currently. Okay, yes, you can put together that it may be the mushroom.
All right. Zell, I think it's the mushrooms, the spores that you were choking on. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Settle down.
Persuasion versus intel.
Who's
You do
me,
intel. You do intel.
Okay.
Your intel will set the DC.
My int. Where's my? What's my int? What's my int? What's my int? Well, I rolled an 18.
Oh fuck.
God.
Yeah, no, I got an 11.
Nope, you
Yep.
you don't believe him.
I don't believe him.
Yep,
Right.
you don't believe him because you are hurting.
Look, I'm in pain. Can you not see? What? Oh my god! Why did I pick this one to come with me? I thought he was gonna be good.
I really want Zelda to die now. You had to hit something with one more
standing there
time.
looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, I'm sorry.
A little bit crazy.
Look,
Just a little.
you knew this going in.
So, if that's all you're doing there, it's Zell. It is your turn, and now that you've had that hint, yeah, you can use your intel to see if you might actually put it together yourself.
Okay, cool, great. I'm gonna roll.
Nat 20, you can't beat it.
I did get a nat 20 as well.
You got a nat 20?
Wait.
I got a nat 20 as well.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, do you have an intel bonus?
I do not.
You don't?
I do not.
Oh god. Okay. Fuck. They don't either, so it's two nat 20s versus each other.
Is it
All right.
pizza, pizza? I'm just asking for a friend.
Should we roll and see evens breaks free, odds doesn't? We'll take
Oh,
we'll take
God.
the poll of the other three that aren't in this fight.
Okay.
Saris, meets it, beats it, or roll.
I go roll.
That's one for roll.
Let's go for roll.
Okay, that's a roll. Evens beats it, odds fails. Odd.
I got a 6.
Fuck!
Wait. Oh.
I think Bonan's rolling it, Ari.
What's happening?
I rolled it,
Never
but
mind. Never mind. You roll. You got it. It's fine.
yeah, it was odds.
So I am still just insanely swiping my rapiers around
Yep.
like I'm trying to swat a fly. Great. Okay. Excellent.
Oh.
Well, that was my action. I with a nat 20, I'm still way too dumb to realize that is a thing. So yeah, I'm just swinging and cursing everything a lot, especially Naren.
Right. Yep.
Okay. Then it is the Pixies.
Great, excellent.
I'm just gonna roll all of them at once. Oh god, that's one hit.
Just knock me the fuck out.
2 hits. 3 hits.
Oh, great.
What? No.
How much damage do I
Uh,
take now? Okay, thanks.
7 points of psychic damage.
In total?
Yep.
Okay, let me. 7. Cool. Yep.
All right, Naren.
Can I try and persuade
Yep.
Zell again?
You can keep trying.
Cool.
Zell, roll the intel to set the DC.
Okay. It is a. It's a 4.
It's a 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also rolled a 4.
God.
No,
Fuck.
it's meets it beats it here.
Oh.
So
Meets it.
Okay.
Yeah, meets it
alright,
beats it.
Fantastic.
there, you,
God.
Naren, do your thing.
Zell, there's nothing here. It must be the mushrooms.
Okay, yeah, okay, you're right. I picked that mushroom and the spores came into my face and
Ayo.
this doesn't exist. This is a hallucination. The world started spinning and I am not getting attacked by pixies right now and I totally don't feel like I'm about to collapse because I took so much damage.
And as you're sitting there
Wait.
saying to yourself, one of the pixies goes to hit you, but then you don't feel it. After you realize it's not actually there, you see it, but you don't feel it.
What? Okay. Am I
The world is
Am I- okay.
still different colors. Like trees seem like reality is warping around them, like they are bending. Colors are floating in the air. It looks like you have Jiminy Crickets dancing around as fireflies. but
great?
You don't feel it anymore. You just see it.
Okay. Naren?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Okay, so thank you for snapping me out of whatever this is, but I need to let you know I can see colors in the sky.
You are tripping
Everything around me is not what it seems. I think that mushroom is making me hallucinate. I'm tripping balls, bro.
Yep.
Remember,
People pay a
kid,
lot for
Just say no.
that. I think it would be wise if we get back to the others. I do not want to have to fight you if this happens again.
Yep. That sounds good to me. You might have to direct me. Everything's so pretty.
do you mind if I put my arm around your shoulder and direct you?
That's
Consent is important.
consent. Yes, that's absolutely fine. Oh my god, look at that tree.
Oh my god.
It's
All right,
so. Oh,
I put my arm around Zell and try to direct them back towards the hag's hut thing,
Okay.
which is to the southeast, if I remember correctly.
All right. Yeah, so y'all went quite a bit further, so it's going to take y'all probably an hour and a half. Well, trying to direct Zell, it's going to take you about 2 hours to get back.
sorry.
Zell, at the end of it, you are going to feel you feel high, but you don't feel like you're tripping anymore.
Okay, great. So I'm just happy.
You have a mild high going on.
Okay, great. I love that.
Okay. It is now the sun is now starting to rise.
Only now. Christ.
Great.
Cool.
Oh,
well,
we're back.
Me's just
Oh, wait, where are our
meditating.
tokens?
Oh yeah.
Eh.
So
We
we
would
were.
have come back around here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should I still be over there?
Wherever you want to be.
What? But we came from the east, so I don't know how,
I mean,
how
it's
much
been-
time has passed since.
It's been a little over an hour for
Uh-huh.
y'all since y'all got back. And
Okay.
it
Yeah,
took them
probably
to get
over
there.
here. Okay.
Guys, I may need a little bit of help here. Zell came across a mushroom and has been saying some things.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus, that's the way you put it. God damn.
Maybe some healing might be in order.
I don't know if healing can do this right now, but
Me's just giggling.
But me, I think that maybe this elf of the forest might know what.
Zell, how many fingers am I holding up? Hey, Zell. And he just keeps
Yeah?
changing the amount while it's happening. How
3,
many fingers?
5,
Zell.
13,
Oh, Zell.
7,
Zell.
2. Yeah, I
Uh,
think
That's fucking creepy.
that might be a good idea. I'm just
Yep.
saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elf in the forest. Maybe she knows.
Okay.
Hey Zell, spin around in a circle for me. Just keep spinning. Trust me, you'll feel great.
Okay.
Just keep
Okay,
spinning.
great. Okay, it does feel pretty good, you know. Like I feel really
Let's see how long
light
it takes
and
Zell to get dizzy as fuck and just.
dizzy, and it's
That's it.
this.
It's good. That's good.
This
That's what
is
you want to feel.
Yep.
I love how you
I'm
guys are just letting
on
me
the
bully Zell and doing
ground.
nothing. Just
Me
keep
and-
spinning. Just keep spinning.
Me and Saris, y'all will have noticed during this extra hour that y'all have been waiting, the elven woman has started to seem like she's brewing something, and it has a very earthy, cinnamony, warm smell. It doesn't smell like it's like before where it was something nasty.
Okay.
As me is picking on Zell.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of roll my eyes and
Roll these eyes, but doesn't do anything. I like it.
listen. Clearly I can't fucking stop you two. So I'm going to cast Preserve Life and hopefully heal up whatever might have happened with Zell there.
It does nothing.
Okay, fantastic. In that
great.
case,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're not feeling any better, I think that we need to learn more about what might have happened here. Does anybody know what the source was? What happened?
Zell, put all your
oh.
hit points back, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Zell touched a mushroom. There were spores. They started coughing. I didn't. Wait, did Zell take the mushroom?
I did. I pocketed
Okay.
it.
Zell has the mushroom.
Well, if Zell has the mushroom, maybe we can give it to this elf woman of the forest, and she can identify it, find whatever the hell needs to happen to get Zell back to normal. Because we kind of need everybody that we can fucking get right now for help.
Fine, you
Zell.
guys are no fun.
Wait. Oh, no, you.
No, it's just me, guys. Fine, you're no fun, Saris.
Not right now, buddy. Not right now. But we'll drink after all of this is done. All right. So gotta make sure that we can get it done.
See, I know Axiom would have pranked with me. This is some bullshit. And then he just starts heading towards the door.
Zell kind of like stumbles after all the spinning up to Saris and is like,
Uh-huh.
"Here, do you want some? It's pretty good actually. I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, by the way, we saw a house across the lake, but don't tell anyone because we're gonna go look at it later." And like passes the mushroom to Saris.
I'm not touching that mushroom. Is she? Is
Take
she?
the mushroom.
No, put it on the ground.
But I don't want to lose it.
I don't want to touch it.
Oh, fine. I just like, and Zell just like brings the mushroom back and like holds it up to her chest and is like kind of cradling the mushroom in her chest.
Okay.
Cradle the poison mushroom.
Okay. Listen. Hey, we need help over here. All right, we
Oh,
have
God.
mushrooms, whatever. So, God, I'm so fucking exhausted by it. Is she speaking the truth? Did you see this building across the lake that she did?
The
I
mush
did.
gang.
There
did.
is in fact a building. We couldn't see a lot, and there seemed to be a river. I don't know if we can even get to it, but there
Okay.
is a building.
Is the elf lady coming on out yet?
She's at the cauldron.
Where's the cauldron? Sorry, on the map.
Inside.
No, it's. right
I
there.
was calling for. Did she not respond to me calling
Nope.
for her? Fine, I guess I'll go to her.
Sure didn't. Here, I just put
Ugh.
some random thing down
Okay.
for her.
All right.
Is there somebody just?
Keep on with the mushies.
She's standing there,
Alright.
adding some things into the cauldron, giving a little.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of
Wait,
take.
he hands all the stuff that he had, the four, well, you know what I mean, all of the stuff
Oh,
that
yeah.
he kicked Saris.
Absolutely. I thought we'd
to
already
go-
done that off screen.
Yeah, because I picked them, so I'm giving them to you.
Oh, okay.
Because
okay.
he's gonna start to ritual cast again,
Okay.
the detect poisons thing, and just keep doing it.
Okay.
for as long as it takes to keep an eye on as she's sort of altering this recipe to make sure there's nothing in the house, close by, or that mixture that is related to this plague.
Okay.
Looking around, you will pick up a disease coming from underneath her hut. But so you handed her the things?
Okay. Oh, no.
No, he handed it to Saris.
Okay.
Do I have a spell for this? Yeah, I handed all of it to Sarah. So Saris is going up to the lady, and I've detected
Yep.
the fucking diseases under the house.
Yep. I can have Zell. If they let me, I have Zell by the
Ooh.
shoulders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have an idea. Go. Yep,
Okay.
good. All good.
Okay.
Finally have an
Zell-
idea.
I'm kind of leading Zell over, as wobbly as they are, over to where this elven woman is.
You should
And
really touch the mushroom,
I
Cyrus.
will
It's
not
so
be touching
good.
the mushroom.
Just a little touch. Just touch the mushroom.
No, please. Okay, listen. Do you see this? Okay, I don't know what this is, but clearly something out there happened with this mushroom, possibly. But two things: mushroom, and also, do you know of the building across the lake?
Oh, you talking to the lady now?
Yeah.
Okay. That old building? Yeah, not many people go up there. They say it's cursed. It's
We should go.
usually the few people
Okay.
that go up there don't make it back. And then she's gonna look at the mushroom and go, you found a wavy cap. They're very good at numbing pain. May I see it?
Yeah. Zell hands over the mushroom.
She's just go,
At this exact moment, can I do an insight check to see if anyone's paying any attention to me slash
perception
Naren,
check.
like in that direction? Perception? Okay. Fuck yeah, 24. Let's go.
I mean, these two were paying attention to the.
What about the
elven woman.
places?
What'd you say you rolled?
24.
Yeah, he doesn't see you.
Okay, and I'm not sure if I need another perception check. Can I check to see from where I am, the side of the house, if there's like any kind of crack or anything that would possibly lead down to the basement? I'm talking
It's not
small.
a basement. The hut is like how you would see in a wet area where it's raised up to prevent flooding. And what you see
Oh, I guess
is
it's just
under the
underneath it.
stairs.
Under the stairs. Okay. Me is going to, while this is all happening, quietly wild shape into a rat.
Okay.
And then I don't know if the conversation has to continue while
Yeah.
that's happening, but you decide timing.
We'll get back to the conversation real fast. Yes, don't inhale the spores of this or you might see some things. And she'll just toss the mushroom into the mix. Did y'all find anything else for me?
Yes, we found all of these herbs here. I don't know if these are exactly what you needed, but going off a description, this is the best that we can do. And then I hand over what me and Sarah's found. And hopefully this can get what we need done.
She looked. The Desurian. I would definitely keep this away from your angry friend because it makes them stay angry longer. I would definitely keep that
Noted.
away from him. Don't. It turns into a nice tea, but definitely keep him away unless you want him to stay mad for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the Discernian. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna toss it right into the fire where the cauldron is.
Okay.
I want nothing to do with that.
And what was the other thing y'all found? Y'all found the.
The reed that I milked in front of everybody.
That was the reed.
Show us how you did that again.
Oh, wait,
that
no,
was the
that's
reed?
not the
Oh.
reed. That's not the reed. This
Yeah.
is the reed. Okay.
Yeah, I went from the
Um,
base and then I slowly.
This may help. And she's gonna just kind of break it into pieces in that same fluid. Now that it's daylight, you can see it is a white milky color. And she's gonna strain that into the mixture and throw the reed aside.
Perfect.
Anything else?
Good question. Retro, did you take any notes on what else we found?
We had the 3 Odie, the 1 Dusurian, and the 4 Dechale or something. Also, I just have to point out, Riddy made the funniest pun. It's Ratro now.
Retro.
Retro Ranga. Nice. Oh, Riddy, you're awesome.
Oh my god, that's too good.
Okay.
But yeah, that was the
Naren
three
has
things we
something.
had.
So you hand her the T'Challa.
Yeah, I hand her everything that we found.
You,
I
you see
nothing
her
wrong with
eyes widen a little bit. This might have been what I was looking for.
Oh,
I think this might help. She's gonna kind of crumble them up in her hands and toss it in. And now this thing that had an earthy, cinnamony smell smells absolutely putrid, like a dead, dying animal.
oh, that's not great.
So now,
And that will go back to me.
yeah, he's gonna head right under to where he noticed that what's it called? The detect poison indicated the plague under the house.
You go, and you see a raccoon in a cage asleep.
Okay. Can I roll perception, I guess, to see what else I might notice in the under the house other than just that, or if there's anything about it that's worth noting?
I mean, only thing that you would see is like maybe some basic supplies, like some chests that might be holding just random odds and ends. There seem to be some other empty cages. There's a bigger one. It looks like it may have been for capturing bigger animals. There's some netting.
Detect poison and disease. It's on stealth for a foot of 30 thing, concentration. Nah, shit, it would have dropped when I wild shaped.
Nice one. A Minotaur.
A Minotaur. Crap. I was hoping that I would be able to still determine more. Alright, he's gonna just come back out to where he was and drop the rat shape. And go back to ritual casting the detect poison while they were, now that the thing's changed to
Okay.
its final form.
So
But he's not going to say anything just yet.
just sitting there, it brews for probably about an hour. You don't notice anything. You're not picking anything up.
But
And-
I'm still noticing that raccoon that's alive under the house is detecting
Yep.
that same disease.
Yep. All right. Anybody else want to do anything real fast before we continue? Zell, Saris, Naren?
Me's gonna try to like indicate to Naren and Saris to come over to the tree during that hour. He's not very subtle.
Excuse me for a minute and walk over to where I see me. Yeah, I guess the mushroom thing poisoning is Zell's problem now. So I'm gonna just walk
Yeah,
over there.
That's
Right.
And
exactly.
as the hour would go by, Zell would be back to normal.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Excellent.
Under the house, there's a raccoon. It's asleep, caged, and has the exact same disease. I wouldn't know why she has that there, but it's something worth noting. Maybe it's for experimentation, but at the same time, could be a source. We need to figure
I-
out what it's there for, but without pissing her off again, I guess.
I'm going to be honest, I think I am leaning more towards experimentation considering the pile of animal corpses that we've already found close to her hut. It seems like this
But
is
why hiding it under the house in a cage?
to be free of outside sources, to stop spreading it. There are a number of reasons that could go into that.
I will also say, Me, you did not see it the last time you cast it before y'all went hunting for things.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because it wasn't there before when I did this, so Saris, this thing wasn't under there when we were here before.
Okay.
It's new. So if she was experimenting, unless she caught it while we were out for whatever reason, I don't know why she'd have this.
Okay. That's the case. Do you have any other options aside going in and immediately threatening her? Do we have another way of maybe going
We need
about
more
this?
information because there's
Okay.
there is the option that this is not her. Like there's a lot of explanations as to why that thing could be underneath there, but
Okay.
again, I've yet to see something that actually causes me to trust her. So I'm going along with your alternate plan for now, but we need more information.
Okay.
Do you have any spells that could determine, what the truth is? I guess.
While I look for that, Naren, do you have any opinion on the matter? Okay, I'm so glad I asked.
No.
See, Eternal Truth would have been a good one to have by now.
I got
Fuck's sake.
nothing.
Well, what
Oh,
about
for fuck's sake! Sorry, this is me being an idiot. Can I ritual cast that too? I'm pretty sure I can. Yes! Fantastic. If you can distract her long enough, I can get it out from underneath the house and talk to it. I might be able to get some more information.
Oh god.
Well,
Okay, I think I could maybe do that.
Take her inside.
I don't know about if inside is the best. I think maybe
I just have to
helping her-
reach underneath the house, grab the cage, and talk
Okay.
to it.
Okay, okay. If I can get her
Buy
inside,
me some
then
time.
hopefully. All right,
All right.
Naren,
so
I
this
might
is
need your help for this.
after the hour.
No, this is during the hour, I
I
said.
thought it was during.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, I said this was during, not what after.
Okay.
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 Go do
So
your thing.
okay. So I walk up to the elven woman and I look over to Naren a little bit and I think we might be able to maybe work together to figure out what we could use here. But I think it'd be better to see all of the herbs that you have in stock. I'm assuming they're all in your hut. I don't mean any harm. I will even leave my weapons here. I just want to get us inside the hut. Maybe we can brainstorm with one another to see what we can do to find this cure, because clearly it's affecting more than just our people.
She is standing there staring. We must keep stirring the pot. It cannot be stationary.
Okay, so what if I went inside with you to look at the herbs? You could teach me about what you know about them, and Naren or even Zell here can stir the pot while we do that.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
Come on, Taris.
18.
Come on.
Fine. She's gonna point at Naren. Stir this and don't let it stop.
Okay, I stir the pot.
And it's not ready yet, so whatever you do, don't let it touch your skin. Follow me as she
Right.
waves to you.
Perfect.
I can't teach you much in a short amount of time, but I can
That's fine.
show you some herbs to find out in these swamps to help you.
Okay.
Now, Zell needs to go play with the kitties, Ez.
She is going to tell you about the Darsurian, the thing that you threw in the fire.
Oh.
Those with the ability, basically metagaming, it increased rage by 10 minutes,
Oh.
and you burned them.
I sure
Fuck you.
did. Listen.
Damn it.
Didn't seem like a
Rage-
great idea after you fucking nearly killed us. So yeah, I threw it in the
Rage
fucking
past
fire.
1 minute. I need that shit.
All she said was that you would stay angrier longer. That doesn't seem like a great idea when you're out here trying to murder us. So
Well,
yeah,
rage
I
is
I'm
threw it
a
in the fire.
barbarian. Rage is one of my main abilities. I need that
Rage
shit.
was not used. Rage was not used. That was not the word that was used when I was told descriptor.
We'll have to find more now.
She's gonna show you a black-colored plant. This is actually a pretty funny name, Jojo Popo.
Okay.
it actually heals those that have suffered damage from the cold.
Okay.
And then
Jojo Popo, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
And then that she's gonna hold up a couple leaves. These are past their time, but these are the ones I described to you from the bush. They will heal wounds slightly. And as she's just going on teaching you a little bit about some of the plants. Back outside.
Okay.
Would I have any insight too, since I have a background in medicine, that maybe we can like swap? I don't know, just to keep her in there as long as possible. Swap information.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say whatever you want to do with that. Yeah.
Okay.
If you have some knowledge about
I-
medicine,
Yeah, I just wanted to keep her there. I just wanted to buy me as much time as possible.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
I'm gonna
here
try
we
to
go.
talk her ear off.
what me is doing is gonna happen at the same time.
Okay.
Is what we just
At
did.
the same time.
Alright.
So first things first, me is casting guidance because he's gonna need this for all the rolls I'm sure are coming. He's then going to, as subtly as possible, reach under the house and grab the cage.
Okay.
Universities could use
Oh.
an upgrade.
Hey, there's an ad.
For one, they're too expensive.
Oh, there we go.
Most are
Fantastic.
old-fashioned.
See, I'm wondering if
This
it's
guy?
a stealth sleight of hand. What am I doing here? I know it's gonna
I
be
mean,
one.
It's gonna be a stealth if you don't want to. And
Okay,
then
stealth.
animal handling.
Oh fuck. Well, at least animal handling's good.
Stealth beat a 14.
Stealth beat a 14. That is a 11 plus. Oh, the D4. Where is it? Oh, 13.
The elven lady is going, just hearing some rustling outside, and is going, "What is going on out there?" And as you are going to grab the cage, roll at the
Animal
animal
handling?
handling, beat a 12, as you went to pick up this cage and you woke up the raccoon. See if you can calm it down a little.
11 plus 4 for animal handling, so 15.
All right, so you managed to get it to calm down a little bit. So inside, the elf woman will just kind of start to ignore it. And she goes, "Your friends better not be breaking my things."
As far as I know, they're not breaking anything.
All right, back out.
Okay. So, he's now going to walk.
Oh, is that what it's called
a
in this
good-
alley? A marmar.
Marmar.
He's now going to walk a decent distance away, so he's not within earshot, and do the ritual cast of what's it called, talking to animals,
Oh, it's a
or speak to animals, and talk to this freaking raccoon. Hey, little one. My name's me.
While
You're
you're
in a
carrying
kid.
it, and since you woke it up, also give me a dex saving throw.
Jesus Christ. Dex is not my strong suit. Let's try this dice today. Jesus. If it's just a flat dex, that's a 9.
Ooh, barely. This thing is trying to bite your hand as you are carrying the cage. It's trying to get through, scratch, and bite your hand. You can tell
What
it's,
animal handling if it's just gonna attack me anyway? Fuck's sake.
that was to calm it down after
Ugh.
you failed the stealth.
Fair enough.
But you can notice on it, it has the boils and the skin is a lot farther falling off again than what you had seen previously, and it's almost looking about what you saw in the dead pile.
Right. Hey, calm down, little one. It's fine. Why are you in a cage? How did you get under the house? What?
What?
That's what you hear.
That
As
didn't
it
sound
is
right.
trying to get you. It is viciously trying to attack you.
Jesus
It
Christ.
almost acting like a rabid animal.
I don't know if I've got anything for this, do I? Maybe I'll try healing word on it. Yeah, does that... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try it. I'm gonna cast healing word on the raccoon.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus 4.
It doesn't matter.
No.
They don't have a lot of health, so the wounds will close up on it, but from what you still understand from Speak with Animals, it is still making that noise. It seems rabid.
Damn it, potato. I don't know if I can do anything. Fuck's sake. The only thing that could... I need Saris. Because you're the only one who's got an ability to do anything for this.
Saris is kind of busy.
Yeah, I noticed. Trying to see if there's any feature I've got as a fucking druid. You'd think there would be. Nah, I don't know what to do. He just, I guess, tries to feed it some food, see if it makes a difference, but I highly doubt it will.
As you reach
No.
your hand in, Dex again.
No, I wasn't reaching my hand in. I was just dropping some
Oh,
food into
okay.
the cage.
Okay. Didn't say. No,
Nothing.
does not care about the food. Zell, what are you doing?
Okay.
I am just kind of.
You still have the high going. It's faint, but you still have the high going.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of. I think I walked off. Just straight up walked off.
Oh,
And I think I'm standing like right on the edge of like the water. And I'm trying to look out over to see if I can see the building. Because I'm
Oh,
kind
no.
of just a little bit. No?
no.
No building? No.
That was
no,
over 2
okay.
hours away.
Yeah, look, I am still just a tiny bit high, and I'm kind of just standing on the edge of the water, thinking about the orcs and thinking about the raids and thinking about kind of everything that's going on. And, you know, I think I gesture to Naren, and I'm like, hey, can you come over here? Just like a, just a minute? Can I speak to you?
You're muted.
Sorry, yep, I head on over to Zell.
As you leave the cauldron and stop it from
You-
stirring,
Oh,
it starts
shit.
to bubble furiously and starts to go over. And it makes a loud hissing noise. And Saris, you see the hag dash for
God
the door.
damn it, Naren.
And
Oh
what
my
are you
gosh.
doing? I told you. She immediately grabs the spoon, starts stirring it in. I told you can't let it stop. And she starts stirring it again, and it slowly starts calming back down. You incompetent oaf. Never trust an elf. Nobody get the reference? Okay.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. Continue.
I'm just face palming so hard internally at Naren, forgetting the one thing you were told to do.
I feel
We
like at this
almost
point we
lost
have enough.
this.
You had one job.
I feel like at this point we have enough evidence to diagnose Darren with ADHD. That's it. Yep. Cool.
If this would have
Okay,
boiled
I'm-
over and caught fire, this whole area would be in flames. It's not ready yet.
Okay. I'm gonna follow outside, I guess. Kind of look over to where Naren and Zell are. Kind of like. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna give them a look that's like one job, and like, and then I'm gonna look
Zell-
for.
I'm sorry.
Mhm. No, I was just gonna look for me to see if he was outside of the building yet.
I was gonna say, while that was happening, Me's probably just going to put the raccoon, like try to hide it in a bush, kind of thing, like the cage, and leave it there temporarily and come back. So it's only where he knows, because he's probably going to try once he's got the cure attempted on that thing first. So yeah, he's gonna. You probably see him like starting to walk back from off to the west.
So now I guess y'all gonna let the hour finish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? So?
Am I still able to talk to Naren before we
Yeah.
do other things?
I think
Yeah,
we
skulls are
probably
pretty
should
hard,
now.
Look, I am feeling great, and you chose to leave. That was your decision. Hey, so, look, I just wanted to say thank you for snapping me out of, that fun place. I mean, it wasn't fun to start with. I thought I was getting attacked by something, but I feel pretty good now. But that's not the point. I wanted to say thank you for doing that for me. I know that your party doesn't like me, and I know that I don't particularly love your party, but I do want to thank you, and also say sorry for screaming curses at you while I thought I was getting attacked by pixies.
That is okay. It was very clear to me that something wrong was going on. I'm just glad that you trusted me enough to listen.
Yeah, I mean, like I said to me before we came here, we all have the same goal. And while we all have the same goal, we need to try to, be on the same team, I guess. And out of everybody, you have saved me and got me out of trouble, even though you may have caused the trouble, but that's not, we won't go there. But yes, I just wanted to say that thing. And don't you think the water is really pretty today?
You should definitely not go for a swim. Just stay here, relax. I am going to head back to to the hut. Please
Yeah,
don't
I
do
think-
anything silly.
Yeah, I think you I think they're pretty mad at you. I'm just saying. I heard some
I
yelling,
agree.
and yeah, you should probably.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree.
Yep. Okay, good luck with that.
Okay. So the hour passes, and that putrid smell, it still smells pretty bad, but it has died down as what was in the cauldron turns it's like a greenish brown. And she looks at it and goes, "It's ready." And she just kicks the fire out from underneath the cauldron. Let me get something. And she is going to go to her stairs. And she's going to stop.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Where is
Where is it?
what are we looking for?
There was a cage with a creature in it. Who stole it?
I look over to Naren and Zell. I don't dare look back at me. We've all been here.
So one of you must have taken it.
Look, I was stirring the cauldron right up until the moment I got screamed at for not stirring the cauldron. I don't know anything about it.
Y'all want me to trust and work with you, but you're stealing my things. I went through all this effort for y'all, but y'all seem to betray me. Maybe I should just dump this over and let your camp suffer.
Listen.
Look, I borrowed, not stole, borrowed the cage with the raccoon because I wanted to have a chat with it. I can talk to animals. That's kind of a thing I can do. It's a little bit far gone. Well, I'm assuming you've got the same plan that I do, which is to test out your concoction on it, right?
She is just going to stare at you. You threatened me in my own home, and then you steal my belongings.
It's only stolen if you don't get it back. I'll just bring back the raccoon. I wanted to have a conversation with it to see how it got there.
And you couldn't just ask.
You were busy.
I was standing right here. You thought
No, you were inside
she's gonna
with
look
Saris.
over
That's
at
fine.
Saris. You thought you were going to distract me while your friend
No.
stole my property.
You jumped to a lot of conclusions, and
You
now you're
jumped to a
making
lot of
assumptions.
taking my things and threatening me in my own home.
Listen, what is this accomplishing? You get your raccoon back, we test this out, it works great. What
What
difference
is it
does it make?
accomplishing stealing and threatening someone that was trying
If it
to
turned
help?
out... Yeah, so you keep saying. And if it turned out you hadn't been trying to help,
If
well,
it
then
turned out
this
I
might
hadn't
have
been
figured
trying to
that
help,
out.
you would be dead.
Well, see, now, how is that not threatening and helping me trust you? Do you understand?
Why should I trust
there's
you?
been no-
You have literally done everything in the world for me not to trust
I'm
you.
not saying you should trust us. I don't trust you, you don't trust us, so
So
we're
why-
doing
why would I
something
help
that...
then. And she's gonna slowly start to lift the cauldron. Do you want me to pour it out?
Look.
No.
No,
Listen,
hang on.
what I'm saying here is there's been no harm done by the raccoon being removed for 5 seconds. We were double checking. I would expect you to be just as prudent
No
about
harm
checking
done.
about
If
whether to
any
trust
of you
us.
had been scratched or bitten by it, you would be diseased too.
Okay, one of us already who's not here back at the camp. One of our friends is actually already diseased. He's already suffering the exhaustion. I don't know how long I've got. I need to know if we can trust you. I'm the least trusting of the lot here, so I did a bit of investigation. I'd expect you to do the same, because you
Wait.
don't trust us.
Did you want me to get y'all sick and then try this on y'all? I could have
That's a
experimented and
little
tried
bit
this
more
on you.
harm than talking to your raccoon, but
I mean, I
Look.
took the chance to go secure that so we didn't have to test this on a person while y'all were out gathering.
that's fantastically intelligent. If you just told us that before instead of hiding it under your stairs.
It was under the
We
stairs
might-
because I put a sleep spell on it. And I didn't want it waking.
Then just mention, hey, this is the plan. I'm building the fucking cure. I've gotten something for us. It's here.
You knew I was
Rather
trying to
than
build
me-
the cure. That's
Yes,
what I
but
sent
you didn't tell
out
us that
for.
you had a diseased animal in a cage under your stairs hidden away. Do you
It just
understand how
got
that
here.
can be perceived wrong?
Okay, both of you. Clearly, me has trust issues, but this is not solving anything. All right.
No,
Nothing is being
I
solved
want
here.
him off my territory. Get him off my
You know what?
property. I
I
will not help as long as he
I'll-
is around.
Okay, I will go with him then. Naren, Zell, make sure this gets done. We need it to get done. No more petty bullshit. We needed to get it done. There were people dying. This arguing is not solving anything at all, and it keeps happening. We're done.
Sorry about that. I had someone pop in to talk to me. So I'm just going to say Zell was kind of not 100% paying attention to that conversation, but
See,
please tell me what
Zell's
is
back to normal,
happening.
so.
And okay, great. So Zell is now back to normal and has walked over and is like, okay, sorry about how I was. I don't like mushrooms anymore. I used to like them. Now I'm just going to avoid them at all costs.
Gary, you will learn
what
to
you-
love those. Trust me.
Oh, please, no. I mean, look, it was great. I think it was pretty good. But no, look, what can I do? What do we need to do? Like, I'm here, I'm willing to work with you. What do we need to do?
I want the big fellow off my land. Threatening
Oh.
and stealing.
Wait, he
Give me-
stole from you?
I was keeping a raccoon under so it wouldn't attack people and we could try the cure on it to make sure instead of trying it on people. He decided to try and distract me with your friend here, looking at Saris, and then took it.
Ah. Okay. okay, inside, like, Zell is raging at me, like, just so much anger. But externally, okay, so who is going to remove him from this vicinity? And
I
how are we going to do that?
listen.
I think
I think that since there is a level of distrust with me as well as Ceres, I think that both of us could leave. We can watch from a distance off your land, and we can just make sure that this happens. We won't. We will just make sure that this happens. We get through with it. We get what we need. We will not bother you again.
That sounds fine. But I will not make another step towards helping as long as he's around.
Okay, I agree with that. And then I walk over to me. Listen, I know what you're trying to do, and I get that, but this isn't solving anything. All right, we have a solution here right now, and it needs to get done. We do not have time to argue. There are people dying back at the camp.
I
Doesn't that
already said I was
matter?
going to bring the raccoon back. I don't care. This bitch is the one that's getting upset because she
You,
is. I don't give a shit.
right,
Point is,
because you
there's a
were
more important. Oh, we stole a fucking raccoon that she has for 5 minutes just to check to make sure that nothing was wrong.
so
then
instead of just giving it back,
gets
you chose
angry-
to argue.
No, I said 10 times I was giving it back, but instead of just going, hang on, I don't trust you guys, and look, her actions right now are because she doesn't trust us, but doesn't understand why we act the way we do when we don't trust her.
And why
That's
should
what
she
I'm
trust
saying.
us?
Because we're trying to help people, whereas she is
And
hitting
so
shit
is
every
she.
step of the way.
She
Has she? She didn't start doing this until we
She
fucking
is our
asked.
only fucking hope right now. There again, do you not grasp the situation that people are dying here, me? People are going to fucking die if we do not
I
do
care about
anything.
them more than nearly anybody.
Oh my god. Me, we need
I
to
told
go.
her to get the raccoon and do it. I don't care.
Okay,
I'll leave.
you
I
were
don't give a
arguing the
shit.
whole way. You cannot say that you weren't. You were getting petty. We're done here. We need to go. We need to get Naren and Zell to do whatever it is they need to do. We need to bring it back to the camp. The longer we stay here, the more time that they have to
That's
fucking
fine.
die.
Raccoon's in that bush over there. I'm going back to camp in case they get attacked. Do it on your
Fine.
fucking own. And me leaves. He's
I
done.
follow in his direction, but I am not very close.
You just lost. Yep. No.
Yep.
He tells you. Well, he just told you where it is. He's not grabbing the raccoon.
Yep.
So he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yay! The roleplay.
Oh no.
So
Yeah, I want to
think
hope that this shit doesn't turn south.
yeah, I think it's time for Naren to turn on his charisma because we know how awesome he is at that. and try and turn things around with the elf hag lady person thing. Look, they're gone. They're going back to the camp. They won't hassle you anymore. What can I do to make things right and to get your help? To gain your trust. What can I do?
Stand right there.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Ghost. And the
Ghost?
displacer beast is gonna walk back with the raccoon in the cage. Hold the cage, but do not let it scratch or bite you.
Okay.
Dexterity check. It's a saving throw, so if you're proficient in it, you'll be fine there. Hopefully.
Oh, so a dex saving throw?
Yep, dex saving.
7?
Ooh, damn! I rolled a 7, so you beat it. It
Oh,
comes
God.
close.
Meets it, beats it.
Very
oh
close.
My god.
It reaches
Wow.
through the cage and it almost scratches you. It is so close to getting you, but you move your hand out of the way. Don't let it touch you. And
Okay.
you're going to see her put on like these thick leather gloves that looked like they may be made of like the same skin as that Drake y'all fought before.
Hey, those look like they would have been helpful before I picked up the cage.
I only have one
Mm.
pair. And she's going to take a ladle, dip it into this cauldron, and pour it into what would be a syringe. And she is going to grab the raccoon by the back of the neck through the cage and jam the needle in and inject it. And slowly, the raccoon starts coughing. And it starts coughing out a black, inky goo. And from there, its breathing calms down. Its boils slowly. They don't just disappear, but they seem to be not oozing or anything. It's not like it's not like a spell where it just fixes it. And she just looks at it and goes, "Well, this is the most success I've had so far. It didn't die." And it's calmed down. As you could tell, it's not acting like a rabid creature anymore. It's acting just like a tired raccoon. I think. And as y'all are just sitting there slowly, you can see it starting to close the wounds and the festering pus start to go away. Well, that's new. I think we did it. Yeah, I think we're good. And the raccoon's starting to just look healthier and healthier. Huh. Well, hopefully it stays good, but if you have people at your camp that are sick, I don't think we have any more time to pay attention to the raccoon. You can be like your friend and not trust me. You can trust me and try it. All I could say is the raccoon got better. So, and you'll look and that black goo is starting to just dissipate. It seems like it's unnaturally evaporating.
How many more doses do we have? Human-sized doses. We have a few ill.
How many do you have ill? Because I probably have enough for 6.
6 sounds about right. At last count, before we left, I believe we had 4 or 5 that were unwell, to varying degrees.
I will give these to you in exchange for staying off my land. That's
I think
all
that's
I
fair
keep
and
asking
reasonable.
of you is to stay off my land.
I think we can. I think we can speak to the rest of the camp and try and arrange that for you.
And she's gonna bottle them up, cork them up, and she's gonna hand them to Naren, because Sarah's kind of made her mad.
That's fair.
Fair.
And a word to the wise, Ghost tells me that the orcs might be moving soon. I don't know if they might be going against your camp or if they're leaving, but they seem to be doing something. Now, get off my land.
Okay, thank you for your help. It sounds like we need to go in a hurry. And back towards camp.
Yay! All right. Oh, I guess we got to let the playback actually play all the way before it resets the timer. Okay. On your way back, you headed straight back to camp?
Head straight back. Yep.
All right.
He's done. Ragey boy's done.
We will get back to me then. It's going to take everybody else a little bit of time because y'all are about 2 hours north of the camp.
I did follow me, though. I did say that. I was just not following closely behind.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, she wouldn't have handed them to you anyway. So, me and Sarah's walking back. Go ahead. Bring your character. It takes y'all about 2 hours. Naren and Zell won't be too far behind, probably about 30 minutes. You see Sebastian up on the wall. He's just kind of patrolling. There is now a grave over here that y'all would assume would be Faye's. And camp seems like it's going on as normal. People are doing their usual activities. It seems like they're still trying to finish up that wall.
I was gonna say that's probably where me goes as he heads over and he just starts working on the wall.
As you come in, there would be also something else you've noticed.
Mhm.
There is two, what looks to be bodies wrapped up right there.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, I just closed the sound. Oh, well.
shit. All right. So I spot the two bodies, and do I see that Sebastian's up on the wall then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and over to where he's patrolling, and okay, I think we might have a solution. I can't say for sure. Zell and Naren are working on that, but are are those newly fresh bodies? Did we have people die while we were gone?
Two of them got worse quicker than the others.
Okay.
So to keep it from spreading, we put them down.
I know this is probably unfair to ask to the loved ones of the deceased, but do you think it's smart that we might burn their bodies in a fire? Because from what I understand, if they still turn into monsters, they might be a threat.
Yes, we
Did I
will be
just get-
burning them
y-
tonight.
If I heard that right, he said they put them down, as in they didn't die from the disease; they were put
Mhm.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, Saris did not catch that.
That's why I clarified it. I had a feeling Saris missed that one.
Oh, so did Richie. Okay, so okay. Okay, well, as long as we get their bodies burned quickly, I think that'd be best. Yeah.
How long before the two come back? The others don't seem like they have much longer.
They weren't too far behind. I'm hoping that within the hour they would be here.
Okay. Do you mind helping build a pyre?
Yes, of course. I'm gonna walk down, build fire.
Okay. About 30 minutes or so passes by. The pyre's almost built, and the other two show up.
All right. Well, I think we probably.
What time is it? Like in game?
About 9 a.m. About.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody hydrate, by the way. I think
can't,
think
my
I would
body's
go
about to
straight to Sebastian and just say, Sebastian, look, we have a possible cure. We've seen it work on a raccoon. It's the best we can do. We're running out of time. We've got no other options.
Okay.
How many ill do we have? I've got 6 doses.
Well, that's good. We have 2 critically ill, and then 2 more started showing signs. Unfortunately, 2 more didn't make it.
Okay.
We lost Rui and Thelgor.
Okay. All right. I guess at that point, I would probably go looking for Saris as Healer Man.
Hi.
Where am I? I need to. There. No.
Were you as
There I am. Oh, hi.
Oh, there you are. Oh, look, there I
Hi.
am. Oh my God, hi.
Hi. Hi. So I spoke to her. We sorted it out. We've made an agreement that we will not go back on her land. She has given us 6 doses. I think with your background in healing, you're the best person for me to give these to.
Okay.
Apparently, according to Sebastian, we've got 4 that are sick. Here you go. And I
Okay.
hand over the vials to Saris.
Okay. I immediately walk over to where the sick are still being held, and I try to figure out how to give them the dosage. With my background in medicine, would I be able to tell if it's done
Roll.
orally, if I inject it? Okay.
Roll that medicine.
19.
Yep. You would assume that this could possibly be given orally or through injection.
Okay. Okay.
Orally
In that
might just
case-
take it a little bit longer to start to work, but it would start to work.
Okay, but I would know that. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for straight up injections, maybe directly into their chest to maybe get the blood flowing from the heart. Maybe work like that.
Do you
And
have
hopefully we
the
can get the-
medicine kit or whatever it's called?
Do I have the medicine kick?
Yeah, a medicine
Sure
kit.
don't.
Then
Sure don't. They're gonna ingest it orally. All right.
Okay, so give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh great. Oh great.
Beat a 12.
Natural 20, motherfucker.
Okay. You avoid getting any sickness on you as
Okay.
you give these people their medicine. The two that weren't very sick immediately start to cough up the same black goo from before. You didn't see it though. You weren't there for
Right,
that
no, I
part.
didn't see it. Nope.
But they are coughing up black goo that is quickly dissipating.
Okay, at first I'm concerned, but they look better, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I trust the process.
They weren't far enough along the show, the boils or anything, but they were having the chills and everything that you saw Bargain
Gotcha.
having at start.
Okay.
Then the other two, they start coughing up a lot of the black goo. And you can tell it takes probably about 20 minutes or so, but their symptoms slowly start fading away. And they all seem extremely tired. As for now, it seems like you have all stopped what's going on here. Now
I'm
you
assuming
have
you gave one to Axion, right? 'Cause
Axion.
technically, didn't Axion have the same problem?
I thought Axion
you're-
was cured.
You cured him of your level of exhaustion. You didn't cure him of what was causing it, which was the
I
same
thought I
thing.
cured him
He
of
wasn't
his
it?
disease.
you cured him of one disease.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
There were two.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
There's. It seems like there's two diseases in whatever this is.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. So that was 6 doses, right? That's everybody that we know is sick.
Yep. So you've
Okay.
given out 4 doses so far.
Okay. If we have 2 doses, then I'm gonna keep them on me in case anybody else shows any signs. And what is that
Axion.
first?
Axion.
I thought, okay, fine.
I'm sitting there going,
I
wait a
know,
minute.
I thought he was included in the 4. That's
no,
why. That's
no,
why.
no,
No,
You
no.
had 2 slightly
Okay.
sick and 2 dangerously sick.
Okay, in
And
that
then
case,
Axion,
yeah,
you
obviously I'm gonna go over to Axion and I'm gonna fucking feed it to him orally. Yeah, absolutely. He gets the medicine.
Okay.
And you got
And I
one
have
spell.
one. Yeah, I have one. I'll keep it on me.
Okay. Y'all seem to have cured whatever was spreading through here. Still not sure if y'all know where it came from or anything, but it has been cured.
Oop.
What would y'all like to continue doing?
Mhm.
Sorry, I wanted
Yes,
to add the vial of
amazing.
spell plague next.
Love it.
I wanted to add the vial to my inventory in case we needed it again. All right, Jesus.
I don't know exactly what that would be under D&D. Is there like a cure disease or something?
I can add a custom. I can add a custom item.
You can do
Okay.
custom, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody else, go ahead because I'm still putting this in.
Well, I told you, he's just working on the wall.
Zell?
That got from
Zell
the
hasn't
last goblin
shown up.
attack.
Oh, yep. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Sorry. I I would say I'd go talk to Sebastian.
Okay.
I'd be like, well, that was interesting.
What happened?
We nearly didn't get the cure because of that big buffoon over there, but we also got told about the orcs. Apparently, they're moving. I kind of tripped out on a mushroom spore.
Oh, was that any fun?
Don't worry about it. Look, it's I don't know. It was pretty and it made me happy. But oh, and I saw a building across the lake.
You
up
just see
north.
Sebastian look at you real fast. Stay away from that place. I hear it's very dangerous and haunted. I have heard many stories come from there, and none of them are good.
What
very,
stories?
very few people that have wandered in there have come back out.
Do you think the orcs could be around that area? Do you think it might be from there that
Oh,
like all like
I highly doubt they are living there. They don't seem tough enough to live in that place.
tough enough? Okay. Well, now we have the cure. I think we should focus on the orcs. But one thing that we have to make sure we do is just not go bother the hag in the shack up north, because that will end badly for all of us, and there are the special mushrooms up there, and I think I should stay away. So I think we need to focus on the orcs and figure out what's going on here while we keep building up this place. We need supplies, we need everything. So how are you feeling about it all? I know so much has happened, but we have to stay strong if we want this to work.
Looking out while thinking about what you said. Wait, do you see that? He's gonna point kinda to the northwest.
Mhm.
Is that people? And you would look, and it
People.
looks like there is a group of about 6 people kind of just dragging their way slowly toward y'all. And they have, you would see a donkey and a cart.
Oh my goodness, is that our supplies?
We're not supposed to be getting supplies for a couple days. Did they, but
Do you want me to go and meet them so they don't get too close to the outposts? I can see if
yeah,
one of the other people will come with me.
go find out who they are.
Okay, I'm on it. And Zell comes down off the tower and goes to find me. Hey,
Mm,
look, I was just talking to Sebastian and we noticed some people pulling a cart coming in from the northwest. He's asked me to go and figure out who they are and what they're doing. Our supplies are not supposed to be here for another couple of days. I don't particularly like asking this of you, especially you, but will you come with me to protect these people and figure out who is coming across the northwest?
honestly, Zell, that sounds like a you problem. I've got a job.
What do you mean it's a me problem? It will be an everybody problem. Why can't you just get on board? Yes, we don't get along. I don't care. But you need to get down off your goddamn high horse and decide whether you're here to help everybody or you're here to only serve
All
yourself.
I've done is been here to help people, and if you don't
Well, then,
appreciate that, I don't give a shit. I'm
I
fixing the walls.
literally
Go find
do
someone else.
appreciate that. I came to you and asked for your help.
That's
If you can't see that as me being like, hey, I would like you to come with me to do a thing to protect these people, and I recognize that you're probably
there are
one of the
others
best
here
people
who
to
can
have
help
with
you with
me.
that, then.
Oh
That's fine. I understand
my
that. Go with
god,
them.
you are literally the most difficult person I've ever met.
That's nice.
And Zell just fucks off and goes to find Saris.
Okay.
Saris,
Sup?
I will kill your friend by the end of this.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
promise
exactly happy
you.
with him right now either. But
Look, I went to ask for his help. He was being a complete dick. And honestly, I'm not gonna let him fucking have his way. But that is a later problem.
Mhm.
Right now, we have people coming in from the northwest. We don't know who they are. Our
Okay.
supplies aren't supposed to be here for another 2 days. Sebastian's asked me to go out and see who they are and meet them. Will you come with me?
okay, I think I could do that. Do we maybe want to bring Naren along as well in case we need more ranged firepower? I don't. Is this a threat? Should we take it as a threat?
I don't know if it is a threat. They're pulling there's a donkey and a cart. I don't know. I have no idea who they are.
Okay.
I mean, we can ask Naren on the way out. I think Naren's out in the courtyard somewhere.
Okay.
If they want to come, but it's really like I just need someone to come with me just in case. Like, it would be better to have another body there.
I agree. All right. If me refused to come, then yeah, I'm more than happy to as well. Let's go find Naren and find out what the people in the cart are roaming the land for.
Sounds good. Thank you for your help. I am glad at least one of you is reasonable and willing to work with me, regardless of our disagreements.
Now, I'm not willing to dismiss me's worries, but I do think he could have gotten a better way. Let's agree to disagree on the front of me's intentions and simply find Naren.
Sounds good. Boop. Oh, I'm on top of you. Sorry.
Ah.
Oh,
no,
I'm
yeah,
top of you.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I'm sorry. That was
Wow,
oh,
just
look.
passed around. Good lord.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look.
Wow.
Hey.
Pretty.
Oh, hi.
Hi. There's people coming in from the northwest. We don't know who they are. I've just asked Saris to come with me to go and meet them to see what's going on. Did you want to come? Did you want to stay? It's completely up to you. I've already asked me. He's being a dick. We don't worry about it. But if you want to come, you can.
Yeah, I'll have your backs.
Great. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I think we just kind of yeet off to like the places.
Okay. As you
Naren does Naren things and stays a little bit behind.
As you approach, you notice these people seem exhausted. Their clothes are torn. The wagon has hit what looks to be like, say, an axe hit it. There's a child, a dwarf, 4 humans, and you recognize one of the humans. It is Hadrian. He was supposed to be with the group that was resupplying. And he just comes up and he hugs you, Zell. It's like, oh, thank God. Finally a friendly face.
Oh, it's good to see you too. You scared the heck out of me, but Zell's kind of standing there very awkwardly while this person hugs her. She's not a toucher.
It was awful. We
How
lost
did you get here so
3/4
fast?
of
What?
the party.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's how we got here so fast. Less of us, and
Oh,
we just
great.
kind of piled on the wagon, but it's starting to wear down, and we had to get off and walk.
It's okay.
Orc raiding parties everywhere, and then at night we didn't get to rest either. The drow have come.
What do you
as
mean
well.
the drow?
Yeah,
There's drow here?
yes, we don't know where they've come from. Come on, let's get inside the walls.
Yeah, let's come in. Come in and be safe.
up.
Saris?
Yeah, I'm.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
He's getting there. Jesus.
Sebastian will come down.
You
and go,
don't get a say. You go back to your fucking corner.
Hadrian, what happened? It was awful. Constant raids. You told us that there weren't that many, but there were so many of them. There's just towns and villages burning. Everywhere we went, there's just dead bodies. All of our normal stops. Everything. There seems to be just a scar across the land heading towards the east. All our friends, our families, our normal stops, all of them are in danger.
Okay. Sebastian, this is what we were talking about. There are orcs everywhere here, more than what we expected, more than what we were prepared for. And, we've already been told they don't like us being here. What are we going to do?
Sebastian just kind of pauses for a moment. We can't lose this outpost. With everything going on, we have to have this win. First, there's talks of freaking fairies and centaurs, and now we have drow and orcs. What is going on? What is causing all this? Zell, we need patrols.
Okay.
We need
On it.
to get patrols and see if you can find this orc encampment. There's got to be one nearby if they keep stopping through here.
Okay. Well, if they're all out in the west, maybe we should take a rest. It's been a big day. Everybody's tempers are high, and our friends are exhausted. Let's rest. And first thing, I will take a party out to the west, and we will search, we'll patrol, we'll scout, and see what we can find. Because you're right, there is something going on. Orcs, drow, fairies, and we are not equipped to deal with this until we figure out why.
That sounds
So-
like a good plan.
Okay.
Hadrian will also
Excellent.
pop up for just a second. Also beware of the north. There are disturbing rumors coming from the Icewind Dales and that area. There seems to be a giant, a Goliath of a man, just gathering forces, gathering giants, Goliaths, anyone that would fall under his rule. And those who don't get in his way, he seems to utterly crush. They seem to be marching from the north.
Oh my god.
It's getting bad out there. I don't know what it is, but it is getting bad.
Okay. There's something going on. This is what it sounds like they're building an army? But why? Like, why would they be collecting and trying to gather people together of it sounds like they're building an army, but what for?
Yeah,
I
certainly
think
the encampment is not a big enough threat for a large army as that.
no, there has to be something else. There has to be. Like, we're already aware that something is going on, but to this degree, I don't even know where to start. I think it would be a good idea that I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know how you're going to feel about it, but
Okay.
I think it'd be a good idea that if we do happen to go on a scouting mission and find somebody, that we maybe try to get some information from them. And I personally mean in any way necessary.
Why, I'm truly not sure how I feel about that. But I can think of at least one person who would be willing to do that for the sake of helping people, and it is the person who you least want to be around. But I think you're both gonna have to suck it up and be around each other for any reason here. Uh, you guys need to stop the bickering. Both of you need to stop egging each other on. We can't keep doing this. It just takes up all of our time.
Hey, to be fair, I got blindsided by a magic mushroom, and he was the one being a dick. Like he took advantage of that. I didn't argue with him at all on this trip. I was great. I was actually really good. I really should
Okay.
go back up to the north. But anyway,
Okay.
I think that look, I don't like the idea of it, but at the end of the day, we are a small outpost, and there is only a finite amount of people here who can fight and who can protect these people.
I agree.
And we haven't stumbled across anybody who can give us anything. We're going to have to do things the hard way. We aren't going to like it. I mean, I am 100% on board with being a team and working together just to get through this. I will grit and bear it. I even went to ask for his help.
I know.
I don't care about anything else. If there are armies being formed, like in the north of where we are, in the west of where we will not survive.
I agree. I think that I can maybe talk to me and convince him to possibly tone things down, but we got to figure out a solution to where we can work together without so much interference by just simply wanting to make a point or win an argument, because that's not going to get us anywhere.
Yeah, I agree. So let's just rest, and we'll go out first thing after we've all rested and recuperated and see what we
Daylight.
can find.
What time's it in the game?
It's still
He
probably
said it was about 9 a.m., so
yeah,
probably like
9 to 10 a.m.
9:30, 10, I imagine.
It would probably be best if we even go when it starts to get dark. That way we can try to be a bit more stealthy, because the last thing we also want is to get ourselves into something we can't get out of.
Okay.
If there are that
I
many
will-
people or that many orcs or that many giants and a Goliath around, being stealthy, maybe using the duck, is worth it.
Okay, I'm not sure how much stealth I could provide, but I know that again, me might be our best bet in having a stealthy body out there with more affinity for the dark than either of the elves in our group.
Yep, I agree. He can go right up the front, as far at the front as possible, and we will just lurk behind him, and if he agrees. So
If he agrees.
we
I will
well,
do my best.
good luck. May the force be with you.
Yeah, that definitely happened in D&D. Yeah, Star Wars, huge
No,
over there.
that was massive.
It's fine.
Oh
Don't
my
worry
God.
about it.
Well,
Don't
if you
worry
think
about
it, the astral plane is a real thing, and there were wars up there.
Yeah,
There were legitimate
That is
Star
true.
Wars.
that is very
Jesus
much
Christ.
true.
Okay.
It's okay. And Zell just walks off and sits down. Like I said, may the
Okay.
force be with you. Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna try to include Nair in here. I'm gonna
He's gonna force Nara to talk.
Naren,
Alright.
were you listening at all
Alright.
to the conversation between me and Zell and
I,
Sebastian there?
Would I have ever heard the conversation? Yeah, I would have heard that.
Yeah, you were right there with him.
Yeah. No, I was
Okay.
on the other side of the fire, but yeah, I was listening.
Okay. Then you know
Absolutely.
the plan or the proposed plan, I suppose.
I do. I do have some slight concerns with the plan.
Okay. What are your
j-
concerns?
Drow were mentioned. They are much more likely to be out at night. So
Correct.
I think traveling at night could actually not be a great idea for us.
Okay. I will bring that up with Sebastian and Zell.
Thank
Do
you.
you have any other concerns?
No. Apart from that, I agree with what we're planning to do.
Okay. I think that if only Axion were better, because I think we best work with all four of us, but I think that we need to try to convince me to help us in his own way, and hopefully he can maybe stop trying to feel free to push as many buttons as he can, and for the sake of making a point or whatever the case may be. I'm not sure what his intentions are. I know that they're good, but I do know that sometimes he thinks that he knows better than everybody else, and I think we need to talk to him about that.
Agreed.
Okay. I'm gonna do over here to where me is wall. Just jauntily walking over. Are you following, Naren? Do you want to?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll come with.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Listen, me. Again, I want to apologize for yelling at you. That is not something that I do very often. Although it seems like often has happened today for whatever reason, but I think that we need to get on the same page. There is a potential army coming in this direction of somebody just building an army, and we don't think that this outpost is a huge threat, but for whatever reason they are coming in this direction. And what we need to do is scout the area for anybody who might need information, and we think that you might be the best bet for doing something like that.
Look, Saris, you yelling at me doesn't affect me at all. I don't give a shit. Like, we're in stressful situations. Yelling's gonna happen. They wanted me out. I left the place. But I ain't
Okay.
helping Zell go greet some people. I'm not gonna constantly be a mute shield when wanted, but then when not needed, attacked, disregarded, and had my intentions questioned either. Of course, I'm here to save people. It's the only thing I fucking care about. So,
Okay.
no, I have no intention of assisting Zell for a 2-second trip out the front when this wall has still got a massive hole in it.
Okay.
As for scouting, I don't know what this army you're talking about is. All I know is if an army is heading in this direction, this outpost is getting crushed.
I agree.
And I don't. The only thing I would suggest is I don't know what scouting information is going to do, other than tell us, hey, here's some more details about said army. That will still crush this entire tower.
Okay. Do you have any other suggestions on how we could approach this then?
Honestly, no, I don't. But
Okay.
we still don't even know what caused the disease that nearly killed us all. For Christ's sake, we don't know what is actually stopped it. Yes, this woman created in a concoction that's apparently helped, but for how long? I mean, Christ, there was no trials. We saw it work for 5 seconds. It could reverse 3 seconds later. And if we all leave the camp, who knows? We might come back to nothing.
Okay.
There is no certainty on any aspect of this entire trip so far. So
I agree.
if you want me to just follow along and be a mute shield, I'll do it, I guess, because that's what I'm here for. But I'm not doing it because I want to. I'm doing it because people like Bargain deserve to live.
No, I agree with that. I don't want you to feel like you're being treated like a meat shield by us. Zell, I don't know exactly what her intentions are with her use for you, but you're not a meat shield to us. You helped us. However, the problem is that you feel like you are the only person with the correct answers, and I think that we need to face the reality that none of us know what the fuck is going on. None of us know what is happening out here. None of us have the answers, but we need to understand that there's going to be more than one solution, more than one person to interrogate, more than one person to trust. We need to be open-minded about what the solution is. We can't just go in one direction, feel like violence is going to solve it. There are other solutions to things that we need to get done. And I just want an agreement that maybe you just consider other options before feeling like your point is the only point to be made.
I don't know if I agree with that assessment that I thought my ideas were the best. I just don't like inaction when we are on time limit. But again, if you want to just point and shoot, I will follow you. I respect your opinion. You've been intelligent. You've made right calls. That one over there, I can't say the same thing. But
I'm not
Me?
talking to you about you, Nate. He knows it's Zell.
I saw that.
Knows
Fucking
it's
him,
Zell.
What do you mean?
No, he just thinks you're quiet. He's like, Naren, hell, Naren, I trust you, weirdly, despite how we started. And Axion, we need to get him back up and running. We need to find him some booze. I think that's why he's probably still asleep. But look, if you need me, whatever. If it helps this camp, if it helps people, I'm fine with that.
Okay, and I appreciate it. I hope that we can work on you feeling less like a soldier and more like a team member, and that'll come with time. But I'm glad that you're on our side because you are very useful for more than just your strength.
So, where are we going? When? How? Do we have an actual plan? Or is it just go and wonder?
I think Naren suggested that because they're drow, that the original plan was we go at night to investigate, maybe find somebody to get information out of. But you're right. I think that that's not going to lead to much other than just pointing us in the right direction. Maybe if we go out during the daytime, despite the fact that we might be seen, maybe we can get more traction, see what we can come up. I'm thinking that building across the lake might be
What building?
holding some answers. The one that Zell and Naren saw. I think that
This is the first I'm hearing about it. What building?
is it. Hang on, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it's the first me ever heard about it.
Okay. There
No,
is.
no, it wasn't the first time.
Yeah, me didn't hear about
Yeah,
it.
Zell came back to the what's it called, Hag, and
talked
with
to
Naren who
Saris.
had been
Zell
doing
was-
it, but you were high as shit. You talked to Saris while me
Yeah.
was off dealing with the
That's
raccoon.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
No, it
And
wasn't
then
when you
we
were off
got
dealing with
kicked out.
Raccoon.
No.
No, it wasn't when we were off dealing with Raccoon. It was when I tried to give the mushroom to Saris because Saris asked Naren if it were true or if I was just tripping
And
balls.
at that point, he was a rat
No,
talking
wait,
to
no,
the
no.
rat.
No,
underneath
you
his
weren't a
bed.
rat.
Was he?
You weren't.
You weren't a
a
rat.
No,
rat yet.
you weren't a rat by then.
But we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
say you weren't listening.
Okay,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, me was standing over by that tree, nowhere
Okay.
near where Zell was at any point. So
That's where we all were standing, but
Yeah,
That's
that's
where
fine.
we were
everybody
standing.
was.
Yeah, okay. That's where everyone was.
Everybody was standing around their butt, but that's
Oh,
fine. We'll
okay.
just.
I'm
we'll
pretty
just,
sure
we'll just move past it.
this group shares one memory brain cell, and it just kind of bounces between all of us.
I came into this group with minus brain cells, so don't look at me.
I remember explicitly waiting to hear about that conversation because I'm like, I want to go to the building. But anyway,
Okay.
point is, okay,
okay.
so there's a building,
Mm.
and then that's
Yep.
the first I'm hearing about a structure anywhere out here other than this.
Okay,
Why wouldn't we head towards that?
Well, we had, but unfortunately, you were preoccupied. But and we didn't get.
No,
a
I
chance
mean
to talk.
now.
Now we are talking about it because I'm the only one with suspicion that maybe there could be something there for us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Naren-
Why aren't we heading in that direction? That feels like a very good starting point if there's another structure out here.
Well, because I'm not the person who saw it. Naren and Zell might have
Yeah.
a better idea of what is going on over there. I'm only
So-
hearing from what Zell and
What-
Naren heard.
Yeah.
What did you see?
So I saw the building from across a body of water. It was difficult to see the building, and I don't think we can cross the water. So I don't know 100% how to get to the building from where we are. I can get us back to where we saw it, but I don't think we can get across that body of water unless you've got something up your sleeve, me.
I mean, we've got a bunch of logs. We could possibly build some form of raft, or I'm sure we could pull some magic bullshit out of our asses. But or there might
Unfortunately,
be another entrance on the other side that isn't
Yeah.
over a body of water.
yeah, I think we need to get around or over the water somehow.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to mention though is that we have mentioned this building to two different people, and they both told us to stay right away, and hauntings were mentioned. So
Well, other than
It-
hauntings, which just means we're in for a fight, potentially. Did they give any reason why we shouldn't go there other than what? Again, hauntings.
all that they said is, and this one was Sebastian, the other was the lady in the swamp that I know you don't like. But both of them did say that no one comes back alive. So, I mean, someone's always got to be a first, right?
Yeah, I agree with you there. I've been told I wasn't gonna come back alive for many things, and I'm still fucking here. So, see,
Okay.
that's what that if you're gonna use me for a meat shield for anything, that's when you throw me at the wall. Like,
Okay, if that's the case, I think we bring up this plan with Sebastian and Zell. Hopefully they agree. Frankly,
it's a starting
I don't.
point.
I agree. I think it's the only starting point we really have. I think searching for a random soldier to be walking around isn't our best bet. I think if we have a location that could possibly have any more information that is already somewhere that we know where to go, then I think that might be the best bet.
The only other thing I would say is we should prep before going, because if we leave, then this camp's attacked again, and we're not here, it's done for.
I agree. And I do have one last dosage, so if anybody else shows sign, did Jester just lose connection?
Jester?
Jester.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
no.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Yep. His stream. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi,
His
I'm
stream
back.
paused. Oh, hi. Back. How you doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
there we go.
that was great. My bitrate dropped to 0 and you all disappeared, and now
Oh,
here we are.
fantastic.
Hi.
Shit, what was I
I
saying?
told you nobody comes back from it.
Last dose. Last dose.
Oh. Okay, that gives us time to, if anybody else has any symptoms, we have one last dose here that we can keep track of everybody here, see if anybody shows symptoms. I have that final dose if need be, so that we can make sure that we can live
we should
here.
also possibly see if we can replicate it from the last dose, because if we're gonna need
agree.
more than one,
I agree. I think that unless what was the name of the other healer that they had?
Winston?
Winston, is he alive?
Yeah.
Okay. I might maybe I can work with Winston and we could figure out if we can come up with some sort of replica of the cure.
that sounds like an actual plan for once. So
Okay. I'm glad we agree then. I'm gonna go to get started on that because I think that we need to come up with that fast and we all need to rest, be our best selves. And unfortunately I think that leaves you two to talk to Zell and Sebastian about what we came up with.
I think that leaves Naren to talk to Zell and Sebastian about that. I don't see that going well if I get involved. So I
Okay.
might continue using my,
Okay.
physical structure to lift boulders into a wall.
Agree.
Well, I
Let me
respect
deal
that.
with this.
Well,
Okay.
Sebastian is actually going to walk over to you guys.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Sebastian.
Hey guys. I talked with Zell about doing some patrols, but I would ask you guys, could we possibly get this place redefended again before y'all leave?
Already on it, buddy.
Okay.
So if we could spend the day just kind of re-securing everything.
As much as I would like to help, I think my services are best used in maybe replicating this cure with your healer already that I forgot the name of, and we can come up with something together. Winston. Maybe with Winston, we can come up with something in case anybody is just feeling these symptoms a bit later than others. We don't want to leave here and suddenly come back to more people infected that we don't have a cure for.
Okay. Naren, we just got some supplies. Can you help them unload it?
Yeah, I can help with that. I also want to have a bit of a chat about our plans. Also, out of character though, Yogi's just given some amazing life advice. One of the single best things about being an adult is you can buy as much Lego as you want. I agree, Yogi.
I think that's directed at Niku. I'm pretty sure.
I was
I'm
just about
pretty
to say,
sure.
is that you sure Miku and Yogi aren't the same thing?
Amazing.
So good.
Okay.
Yeah. Sebastian, would you mind if we catch up with Zell and just have a bit of a talk about plans?
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, by the way, big guy. I understand that you've been having a rough go, but I know you like to drink, and luckily a casket of beer made it through. So tonight we're going to have some drinks.
Oh shit.
Well, that sounds like some fun. I think Axiom will appreciate that more than anyone.
Yeah, I think after a good rest, your friend may be feeling good enough to help y'all.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Naren, you want to go talk?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go have a chat with Zal.
All right. I'm gonna make my way over to the sick area where I'm sure that Winston is at. Sorry, I almost forgot his name again. And just, well, I'll wait to go over it with him. But yeah,
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know where I am.
Naren and Zell, Sebastian.
All right, Zal. I wanted to have a bit of a chat about the plans moving forward.
Mhm.
I've spoken with the rest of the party. How did I become the leader person? There's this. We're a little bit worried about drow in the area. Walking around at night with these patrols could be a really bad idea. We're going to be at a severe disadvantage. I think potentially at night we're better reinforcing this outpost and staying tight. What are your thoughts?
Well, I definitely don't want to leave the outpost undefended. So I'm more than okay with that. What? W- Where do you want to go? Have you talked about like you're happy to go out to the west?
About that, we've had a bit of a discussion about
Mhm.
that too, and
Mhm.
Sebastian, I know that you and I have already spoken about this, but Zell, we want to go back and check out that building that you and I spotted when you got blown in the face with mushroom
Sebastian
stuff.
just sighs, and if you go there now, I guarantee some of you aren't returning. If not, all of you are going to die there.
Mm.
Why though?
Sebastian,
Why
what
though?
what do you know about this building, Sebastian? You just keep saying it's dangerous. What's there?
I have heard many tales of people that had their parties go in there, and one person would stay out too scared to go in. Luckily, they were the smart one, and everyone they went in with died. And I was one of the smart ones. That's how I found this place. Is we originally went in there to set up an outpost. And everybody that went with me died, but I stayed on lookout. I waited for 3 weeks and no one came out of there.
Do you have any idea what's happening in there?
No. Once you go in those doors, they close and the door's gone. There's some sort of magic curse on that place.
Look, I'll talk to the rest of the party again, but we don't have a lot of leads. Like we think it's a good idea to go check this place out.
What do you mean we don't have a lot of leads? We got told there are Goliath and giants to the north and drow and orcs to the west. And you
That's
want to go to a haunted house
that's
that
just
kills
armies. That
everyone.
doesn't that
Yeah, but
what
we yes,
what do you want to
it
do
is.
about the armies? We're not an army, Zell.
No, we're not an army, but what do you think we're going to get from a haunted house as well? Like, none of these options guarantee us solutions. I suggested we potentially find somebody and, like, capture them and, get information from them. And you want to walk off to a place that we've been told twice that if we go there, we're probably going to die. Please explain to me how your solution is better than mine.
Look, we never have great odds going into anything, and we're still going all right.
Zell, If
He's
they
not
go in
wrong.
there, I forbid you from going. If they don't,
Ooh.
if they want to die and not get paid, that's on them. But we need you. If they go, I forbid you from going. If you still want to be part of this group.
Well, fuck. Look, we're gonna first and foremost, we need to re-secure this outpost. I need some time to think about stuff. So let's just do that for now. I understand your plan. I know what I would personally prefer to do, but you know, or at least I think that we can all agree that yes, you four as your team, great, wonderful, excellent, work well together, whatever. But the more firepower, the more bodies we have, if we do come across anything bad, the better. I would prefer to go with you. I want to protect these people just as much as you do. I came here for that reason. I am now put in a position where if you decide to go there, I no longer get to be here and be somebody who protects this outpost. So I'm just gonna leave and go start rebuilding the walls. And if we're not going till tomorrow, maybe talk to your party, see if they would reconsider, and we will meet up in the morning and I will tell you what I decide. Does that work for
I-
everybody?
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking it through.
And Zell, look. Oh, sorry.
No, you're right.
No,
You're right.
you go.
I was just gonna get Sebastian. One last question. When we saw the building, there was a body of water that appeared to be very deep and fast flowing. You've been to the building before. Is there an easy way to get to it? From what we could see from the bank of the water, it didn't look easy to get to. I understand you don't agree with us going, but I would appreciate if you could impart any knowledge you have.
Yeah, that river is very deep, very fast. The way we got across was a wizard. And no, he didn't make it after going in.
All right. I appreciate you helping out.
I'm going to give you
I'll,
one last warning. You don't want to go in there yet. If you
Yeah.
even want to go in there. I wouldn't.
I
I
will.
heard a yet.
I will talk to the party and see if I can convince them otherwise. But I appreciate the warnings.
Okay.
And that's
Do
my end of conversation.
Cool.
Oh wait. No, it's good. Yep, everything's great. Zell's just
Okay.
playing with wood.
Saris and Winston.
Okay.
Oh, Naren, did you come in to go with
Nope,
Saris and
nope.
Winston?
No, no,
I
no,
was-
no.
I was gonna talk to Saris, but we'll let Saris do Saris things. Don't worry about
Listen, you could come in still. It's fine. I'm just gonna be distracted. Okay, so I walk in and I look for Winston, who is where in the room?
He is actually tending the sick now that you have given them that, and it seems like they're no longer contagious.
Okay. I walk over to him and say, hello. I know we haven't gotten a chance to know each other too much, but I think we can agree that both of us are the best people here to make sure that people are safe and free of any ailments, any sickness. And I am asking for your help to maybe replicate this cure that we have. We have one last dosage here, and if anybody gets sick while we're gone, it's up to you to make sure that they get their proper dosage if we can replicate it.
Um, I can try. I'm not too bad with medicines, so I'm not very familiar with the herbs and plants of this region, but we can always certainly try.
Okay, I can tell you exactly what herbs went in it that I know of. I don't know if that was everything that went in there, but I know what we gathered, and maybe that could lead us to a better knowledge of what this is made of.
Okay. Since you will describe that, I'll give advantage on his medicine checks. Just barely. Um, with some time and some studying, I possibly could replicate this,
Okay.
but it'll take some experimentation to get the uh portions right of what I need.
Okay. And how do you mean by experimentation?
Um,
What do you plan on experimenting with?
I will just have to make a bunch of batches until I get something that seems about the same.
Okay.
But to gather the supplies for that is probably going to take a good minute.
Okay. Unfortunately for us, as far as I know, me and my group do not have a lot of time in this place for now. We have other issues that we need to take care of, but if I can count on you to work on this, I believe I can trust you to find more of this cure just in case.
Yes, yes. And he
Okay,
will
thank
take
you.
it and continue on tending the sick or people that were
Okay.
sick.
Okay. And I look over at where Axion is probably resting, and
Yeah,
I'm just going,
Axion's
"Hey,
just
buddy."
passed out.
All right, perfect. I just give him like a little pat on his shoulder and just leave the room. Oh hi,
Oh, hi.
funny
Hi.
running into you here. Uh-huh.
Okay, so I spoke to Zell and Sebastian, and Sebastian is fairly adamant that we should not check out that building. He did reveal to me that he has actually been there before. That they were trying to create an outpost similar to this at that building in the past, and he was the only survivor. The rest of the party didn't make it.
Okay.
He is dead set against us going there. He forbid Zell to go there with us.
Okay.
Zell's taking the night to think over whether they're going to come with us or
Okay.
stay with Sebastian in the outpost. But
Okay. While I do appreciate you coming to me with this, Naren, I think that me also needs to be let in on this, and hopefully Axiom will agree with whatever we decide on. But as of
Mhm.
now, I think we need to work together as a team to come up with a solution
all right,
to our
let's go
problems.
talk to me.
Let's do the same thing. Can we just pretend like
Oh,
we
oh.
recapped again? I don't
Yeah.
want to hear
Alright.
this a third
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you
Okay,
recapped the whole
fantastic.
thing to me.
Fantastic.
Yep. Beautiful.
Okay. All right. So
Uh,
what are you thinking?
Look, I'm not averse to danger, but if you don't want to go to that building, that's fine. It's something we can revisit later. But what would be a revised plan? Where are we going instead?
Frankly, I think no plan is a great one. Nobody's come up with anything that I've felt is 100% a solution. I think that either way, we run into risks. We run into something that might not give us anything. We could just be wasting our time. But either way, I think whatever decision is, we need to all 100% agree on what we're doing. Because I don't need anybody feeling like they have made a decision that is not conclusive with the party, or the other way around. Maybe the party's conclusive decision isn't something that they wanted, but we all need to agree on something and stick with it.
The only other idea I would even have would be if we know a direction of the orcs, is to deal with them first. Because they're the ones that keep turning up at this particular outpost regularly.
Okay.
If there's an army to the north, if there's a building to the north, well, we don't know how long they'll be. There's no point chasing an army. What, 4 of us, 5 of us versus an army? That's not going to do much. And if that
Yeah.
building, it's not moving. So if we deal with the orc problem, at least that might buy us some time, give us some idea of where to go next. I just worry that building is what's caused this plague. So hopefully your friend can, the other healer, can replicate that cures until we can figure out a more permanent solution.
I hope so too. I think you make some good points, though. I think that finding an army that we don't even know the source of might be an issue for for traveling for time. We don't know how far they are exactly. We don't know exactly where they're stationed, where they're heading. We just know that they're in the north and they might march in this direction, as far as we know. So if we have a location that we need to go to, I think you're right. I think that's a good call. But you're right, the orcs are also something that we might need to deal with. In which case, I'm thinking that we can get Sebastian and Zell on board with that. But the building is a hard pass from them. In which case, it's the four of us against whatever's on whatever goes on in there.
I'm not done with that building, but it can definitely wait.
Okay. Okay. I respect that. Thank you. And yeah, I think we've come to the conclusion that it's orc time, baby.
Okay, so the party will continue to do their tasks, me helping repair stuff.
Can we get some long
As-
rest in chat?
and, that night as well, it's gonna go towards evening time now, as everybody just
Mhm.
kind of does their thing, and there is a funeral basically for the two that had died, and the pyre is lit and their bodies are cremated. Sebastian gathers everyone around the campfire and pulls out the casket of beer, and says, "Tonight, we will drink to the health of those who have made it thanks to our friends. And we will also celebrate the lives of those we have lost. It is a good day, but a heavy day. My friends, come grab a drink, let's sit around, play some music, and celebrate the night." And he will start pouring beer and handing it out to everybody. People will sit around. Bargain, even though he's still pretty tired, will come out and he will start playing on his flute that he has.
Aw.
A song for everyone.
That's cute.
Sorry, I can't turn any music on. I'm not in the thing anymore. It kicked me out. But and as people are talking, Sebastian will look at Hadrian and be like, "So, tell us, what have we missed since we've been here?" Well, first off, they say, which I bet you've heard, that there is something stirring in the woods, causing all sorts of creatures and inhabitants to flee. Some rumors suggest it may be the Fae. We don't know, but there have been tales of sprites and other creatures not of this plane in the woods. But those are really just rumors. It could just be these orcs and drow banding together. I'm not really sure what that's about, though. We've never seen anything like it. They're both orcs raid in the day, drow raid in the night, just systematically going east. And no one's sure where they're going or what they're looking for. Hadrian, what about this Goliath and these giants coming from the north? Well, not a lot's known on them because not many people survived that have seen them. It seems to be this person is hunting magic items and gathering those around and forcing anybody who will not submit to him to. He just kills them. He seems very particular about two things. There seems to be a staff he's looking for and a shield. But no one's sure what they are or where they're at. But as far as I can tell, we don't have to worry about them this direction. Yeah. That's really all that's going out. The reason why there's so few of us is, like I said, we got hit by the orcs in the day, and as we were fleeing in the night, the drow came. Next, it looks like your hometown of Ashburn is in the way, Sebastian. I'm sorry to tell you that. They're both just gonna kind of take a sip and stare at the fire. And unless anybody has anything to say, that is gonna be where we end.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Does that mean we're getting a long rest?
Yeah, it'll be a long rest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you, Bonan.
Thank you, Bonan.
Conan.
Hope everybody.
Thank
had fun.
you. Sorry about my brain cells.
think
None
all
of
of
us
us
had any
had
today.
that.
It's all good.
I think it's a rough day for us all. I forgot where we
Alright.
left off. I forgot to keep the hag a secret. Just kind of spoiled that at the beginning.
That would have been a good idea.
Yeah. So, thank you, Saris, our cleric. Thank you, Naren, our warlock. Thank you, Zell, our fighter. Thank you, me, our druid barbarian. And you can always check out Saris, the Lounging Potato, at Twitch. Naren, Royal Jester Gaming, at Twitch. Kick, and whatever. He just kind of goes all over the place. Zell is Ari. Again, check out at Twitch. And me is Retro at Twitch. Retro. How do you say the end of it? I always mispronounce it. Ranga?
Ranga is an
Ranga?
orangutan.
Rango.
Ranga. Okay. But yeah.
Like orangutan.
Oh, Derp,
You don't
he
need to
showed
worry
up
about
at the
him, though.
end.
Don't see him. It's fine.
But thank you all.
Thank you very much. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
You guys are
All right,
awesome.
guys. So,
Thank you.
See you next.
I hope y'all enjoyed. This will be up on YouTube again in case you're just getting into random parts of it or don't know what's going on. Please let us know in Discord what you think about it. I'm always open to suggestions, ideas, feedback, good or bad. And also, if you're wanting to play Dungeons & Dragons, whether you've played before or you're brand new to it, I am looking for people for US Friday nights and Sundays to start one-shot so people can learn. I'm still brand new at DMing, so I look for more practice. It'll be like levels 1 through 5 on some of them until I get a little bit better, and then we can start getting into the better ones. But everybody, thank you all, and I hope y'all have a good night. Let's find somebody to raid. Let me ask Jester who raiding.
I'm yawning. What's the outro going to do? There's no one I really wanted to raid to anyway. You're not streaming, so...
Jester, are you raiding somebody? I don't have anybody on to raid.
Yeah, I was gonna head over to Mellow Monkey.
Okay, can you
Yeah.
just put link or something so I can...
Yep. I will put it in the chat.
You gonna put it in where?
In our campaign chat thingy. I'm
Okay.
just grabbing it.
Yeah, if everybody could please stick around while we go and do this raid.
All right.
We're gonna raid Mellow Monkey.
I was going to say, I think everyone who was in my chat was is in yours anyway, so they'll go to the same place.
Again, everybody, thank y'all. Have a good night, good day, and I should be back streaming randomly during this week.
Nice.
Trying to see if I can dig this out and build a floor.